other Caucasians to the back. Immediately.
Capiche, capiche. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some sizzle. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget the. Least capiche, cult leader, rain boots and a thong, boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.
Yeah! I haven't heard that sound effect in a long time, Mac. You took it back. You took it back. Hi, heathen. Shout out to all my YouTubians on YouTube. I see y'all. Oh, man. Oh man. I was going to stream yesterday, but I took the day to relax. And I'm so happy that I did. Even today was a little lazy day. I was supposed to go to work today, but they was like, oh, y'all are on standby. It's the white lover leash. Whoa, hey. Don't go around calling me the white man's whore, because I am not. Don't spread that lie now. Anyway, so I was supposed to go to work today, but it was like, oh, y'all are on standby until 8. Like, we're in the fucking medical field. But, I mean, I was nice. I woke up at 6 o'clock, got myself ready, and I said, they have until 8 o'clock on the dot. If I don't receive word by 8 o'clock on the dot, guess what I'm doing? Going back to sleep. And guess what I did? Went back to sleep. Because ain't no way. And exactly. Leisha's a white woman's whore. Wait, what? Oh my God, what is going on? What is going on? It's cold. It's time for hibernation. Exactly. I was lazy today. I didn't do shit. I was supposed to record my last couple of episodes. I got 2 more episodes of Welcome to Dairy. And I said, you know what? I'll just record them shits tomorrow. I'll make sure to record it before I leave. So, man, listen. And so I get maybe like an hour later, they're like, oh, can y'all come in from like around 10 to about 2? I looked at my phone. I said, unfortunately, I cannot. No, absolutely not. No. So you didn't get as much work done as you wanted over the weekend, but then you're like, it's the weekend. Exactly. Oh, listen, I try to prioritize. If my body says, hey, bitch, go to sleep, sometimes I gotta listen. You know, sometimes it is pure laziness. You know, I just don't feel like doing something. And I know when that happens. But today and yesterday, my body said, girl, do you want to be burnt out? Because if you're burnt out, it's not good. You lose money. So, you know, sometimes I gotta think like, okay, if I rest today, or if I rest for 2 days in a row, that means for the rest of the week, I'll come back with more energy. I'll be able to get more stuff done. You know, I don't want to be counterproductive. Also, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Also, somebody, the last time I streamed, somebody gave me a super chat and it didn't pop up. And now I got to look to see what the hell's going on with my bot, why my super chats aren't popping up. So if you gave me a super chat the last time I streamed, or like 2 streams ago, I don't remember, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. No burnout leash. I'm trying, y'all. I am trying not to burn out. It's hard. That's literally the only downside to like content creation. Honestly, any job, to be honest. But because I do this job from home, or I'm always thinking about this job, it gives me more burnout, as opposed to when I was in the restaurant industry. I just did my job and I went home. I made my money, and then my home time was for my home time. So it is a little bit more easier to go to bed. And why you got on my, is that mine?
I know this.
Yeah. Get out of my shoes. Is that your outfit that you're wearing? Why you got that on?
No, this is not.
And your what? Go to bed.
I have a husband.
Oh my God.
He loves me.
Oh my goodness. Go on to
I
bed.
want to see her lemon pepper.
No, go to bed. I don't want to show them my shoes. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Anyway, you was about to say you work in social media content creation. If that's something you can offer as a tithe. Really? You do? Please, somebody help me with these damn algorithms. They love. You wanna know what pisses me off? You wanna know what pisses me off? The freaking TikToks or like short form content that I don't put much effort in are always the ones that blow up. Like every time. It never fails. I will edit something down for TikTok and I'll be like, okay, I posted, no views. That TikTok of when we were playing when we were playing Jackbox, we were doing hearsay. That was a throwaway. That was a throwaway post. That is my highest viewed post on all of my platforms. I hate these algorithms. I really do. I really do. And if you haven't noticed, over on the Tick of Talk, after we had to sign our lives away, the damn app is broken. I said, goddamn. This is the ghetto. Oh my God. Not you don't want to show us your Mickey Mouse shoes. BT, I know you ain't talking with your flat feet because I know them feet is flat and wide and they slap. It sound like a round of applause when you walking across a wooden floor. Don't. It sound like some a 2009 ebony prawn when you walk across some floors. So don't you ever fix your chunky fingers to sit up there and type about somebody having big feet. Oh my God. Now I have a high arch. Shut up. Not Miss Scuba Diver. Shut up. Oh my God. I can't stand him. Oh wait, I forgot, y'all. I gotta unpause silence. My bad. I had to turn it off for the sponsor stream. I will return it back on. Oh my goodness gracious. Everything held in from the last stream is coming out now. Exactly. BT knew what time it was. Leash, I'm bald now, like bald. Like for real bald. Like no hair on your head whatsoever, or you got like a low cut? Let me see. I want to see. So we could rub our heads together. That sounds a little wild when you say it out loud, but you know what I meant. It wasn't nothing nasty. You saw the terms and conditions window and said nope. Fair enough. You backed out the app the moment that damn spyware agreement showed up. Hopefully I'm free. Not to burst y'all's bubble, but just assume every app you use, you're being spied on, y'all. So I understand a lot of y'all are wanting to take the high road and being like, oh, I'm not gonna be on TikTok because they're spying on me. Using Twitch, using Google, using Instagram, using YouTube, using Facebook. Everything is spying on you, y'all. Twitter, everything that you use is used to your phone. Your literal phone tracks everything. My phone knows, and this is why Amazon, yes, this is why I'm like, oh God, we live in a surveillance state. My phone knows. It's gotten to the point where it's like every time I get into the car, there's like, oh, it's such and such minutes away from your job. Because it knows what days I'm going to work, bro. And it even says work. I never put my job in my phone. Never put my job in my phone. and it says, it says the name of the store, and it says, oh, it's such and such to go to work. Because it's like, if you keep going to this store so many times, obviously it's your job. And I'm just like, bro. So with that being said, what's up, Aleph? What's up, Mood Eternal? They forgot Facebook got sued internationally for selling user data and got a slap on the wrist. Right. So for all that being said, I know a lot of y'all are like, oh, well, I'm not going to support TikTok because they got spyware. Everything on your phone, everything on your computer, everything has spyware. I understand some of y'all want to get on your highest of horses, and it's a moral thing, I guess. But if you're gonna lead with that thought, then you might as well delete every single app off your phone. So yes, I'm just saying. And in 5 years, VPNs will be illegal too. Right? God damn. So if you don't want to get tracked, go off the grid and send a carrier pigeon. Exactly, y'all. So I'm pretty sure we all know this, but all of the people who I'm seeing saying, well, I'm not agreeing to those terms and conditions, and you use other social medias, you're not making the statement that I think you want to make. And I hate to say it, guys. I hate to say it. I hate to be that person. But I think a lot of it is performative. Not saying y'all are performative, but I think a lot of y'all want to be the change you want to see in the world. But if that's the case, then you have to give up a lot of shit. We have the illusion of choice, y'all. So get off of TikTok because social media brain rotting is bad for your mental health. Yeah, like I understand that part, because if I didn't have to do this, like if I just up in one day said, hey, I think I'm done being a content creator, I would never, ever be on social media ever again. And this is not a lie. I hate the internet. Every day I get on the internet, I'm just like, bro, this is so stupid, but I have to do it for a job. And I ain't even gonna sit up here and lie. I'm not above it. I am a little addicted to TikTok. It scratches that itch in my brain. But I understand that, yeah, I have a not so healthy relationship with social media. And if ever I have a chance of not being on the internet, I will surely take it. You hear me? So, not the internet isn't fun anymore. It really isn't. Spizzle, thank you so much for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Mac, thank you so much for gifting out 3 months to Tori. I appreciate it. Yaz, that's your name. Yes. Thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it. Artemis, thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank y'all. Facebook is worse, yes, but it's bad in general. Now, if you're starting shit just to try and make TikTok change their terms, I get it, but then we actually got to organize. Exactly. Not be that person. I don't, but I feel like a lot of us echo things that we see on the internet without doing further research, and that is my whole thing. Like, it's like it comes across as I'm better than you contest. And I'm not saying that the people in here are the ones who do it, but you see it a lot on the internet. Well, you know, like, oh, I'm not going to do this because of this. Like, it's very much giving, virtue signaling. So that's why I'm like, we have to, like, with the whole thing about, and I know y'all hate to talk about it, but I'm going to talk about it. The whole thing with AI, y'all, we've been using AI for a long time. I think when people are saying that they don't like AI, y'all are specifically saying you don't like generative AI, because AI has been around for a very long time with the filters that we used to use. And it has been used in games, but just not generative AI. So I think it's, you don't like, we have to do our, I don't want to say our research, because I feel like we're researched enough, but we have to like kind of, I don't know, be, what's the word? There's a word, intentional with our messages. You know, we got to be intentional with our messages. So they don't know the difference. Exactly. What's up, K Majesty? Is that a new hat? No, it's not a new hat. I've had this hat for a little bit. Shape your behavior by what you're going to do, not just by what you're doing. Exactly. AI is from the 60s. Right. You've been off of TikTok because of the ADOS. Oh, well, every time that comes across my page, I block it because I almost got caught up. This girl was making sense until she said something. We was the natives, indigenous, and I just was like, blocked. I can't deal with that. I don't get that type of content on my For You page because I'm very intentional about crafting my timeline. You're not gonna catch me. Because the correlation between people who are like, you know, ADOS and flat earthers, it's too close for me to ever engage in that type of content. So, oh boy. There's more than 5 types, I believe. Information literacy and specificity is the key. Exactly. What's up, Shay? We have to be specific and we have to make sure that we understand the nuances. Exactly. And also have some discernment. Yes, discernment. Yes, I like that. So, I'm just glad that you're talking about Leash. Everyone wants information literacy, but no one wants to actually pay us to do it. Exactly. You keep it to books, dogs, and Interview with the Vampire edits. Listen. I keep it, so I do keep it for learning about like what's going on in the world. I get my information. A lot of people are like, I haven't seen anything that's been going on in other parts of the world. I do all the time because I interact and I reshare and I repost. So TikTok knows that I want to see that shit. So I do use it for that, like keeping up with the news and what's going on in the United States of hateration. And, and so I use it for that, but I also use it for like common shit. I love, another thing that I found that I love to watch on TikTok is there's this lady who does ballroom hair with like, cause you know the ballroom hairstyles, they're all slick back with gel and like designs. That shit is so comforting to watch. Oh my God. It's like ASMR, so I'm just watching her do hair and just like shape it and mold it. Oh man. You can hear the brush going through those blonde locks. Oh man, what's up, Potato? Alicia's gonna get on stream one day and we'll know they got her when she says the whole moon landing was fake and not just the video. Yeah, I've said I feel like we've been to the moon. I don't feel like that's fake. I just feel like moon landing and the video is fake. I do believe we've been to the moon. I do. Because it's just the hubris of man. I never underestimate the hubris of man, you know. And I mean, going on the moon is kind of cool if you really think about it, but it's still kind of, you know, egotistical. So, I will say, learning from my therapy, you should make SMART goals in your determination / causes. Banning AI is never going to happen, but you can be specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-based. Like ban AI isn't a goal. Work towards something more genuine, or else it's just a soundbite, right? Because like I said, I feel like a lot of people when they say ban AI, y'all are literally just talking about generative AI, which I agree with. Generative, and even though in the beginning of my streams we do use a song, but mind you, that was back before we knew the ramifications of our actions, right? But I do believe that, you know, generative AI essentially is bad. But we also have to think, like, there's other things that use those data centers as well. A lot of us use cloud gaming. What do you think the cloud comes from? So that's why I'm saying, like, we have to be really specific about what we're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, not from the clouds. Shut up. Oh man. So yeah, like cloud storage drives, right? But a lot of cloud storage drives are housed in servers, which are housed, some of them are housed in like data centers or whatever. So we just have to be specific, y'all. We have to be a little bit more specific about what we choose to support and have a little bit more discernment about what we choose to support and what we choose to openly say, hey, F this. Because if you're saying fuck AI, fuck all AI, and you are using a social media app, you're already screwed then and there. Where do you think algorithms come from, y'all? Algorithms are AI-driven technology. It might not be generative, and it might not, you know, I guess use as much water as, you know, generative AI. I don't know how that aspect works, but a lot of algorithms that we have or that we consume, not just on TikTok, but on Instagram, on any social media, because all social media now is algorithm based, but it is a form of AI. So we just have to be specific, I guess. Because like you're saying one thing and you're doing another. So also those data centers don't need to be built more in the US. If we don't have generative AI, we maybe need to build a maximum of 3. Exactly. Data centers are being treated as a new information control race, and that's a whole nother combo. There goes your video game, social media, etc. Exactly. I can't hate AI, but because I use AI for chatbot role plays. Oh God. Okay. Oh man, I work with college students and they use ChatGPT for everything, which sucks. And then that is another reason, that is a valid reason to hate AI, because it is essentially making stuff a little too easy, right? It is, because it's like, why try? But I also blame the American, like, I also blame like our education system, because everything is test based and they don't really give a fuck if you know the knowledge or not, if you have the knowledge or not. If you don't pass some tests and you're screwed. I kind of blame the American education system for being honestly the catalyst as to why a lot of, you know, students would use ChatGPT over than actually learning the information, because we have learned since we've been in school that test scores are everything, you know. And so it's just like, why try when, even though students should still try, it's also very, I don't know, it's also like very depressing to know, like, even with your efforts, even with the efforts that you give, there's no guarantee that you'll get a job or whatever. Like, there's no, it's just depressing. It's just depressing. And it's just like a lot of kids are just like, or a lot of students are just like, why even try? I gotta do this so I can pass this class and this test score. They don't give a fuck if I know the information or not. So, and it stinks. It really stinks. Part of the issue with AI data centers, using water cooling from municipal water, unlike power plants. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I'm like, I really need, and we're not going to get regulations on AI for a minute, because they signed something that said that AI could basically do whatever they want for a hot minute, or unless I'm mistaken, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But I think a lot of AI like companies are scot-free for like 10 years or something like that. Yeah, Trump removed all the regulations, right? But if ChatGPT is a reality right now, then we have to redesign teaching so that students can't just use ChatGPT to pass. A lot of teachers have gone back to using to like write. Students have to write like with a pencil or a pen and paper. Well, and it also really sucks for the students who, and it overall, it just sucks. It also sucks for the students who have done the work and are good writers, and their shit still gets flagged as AI. I would be pissed if I gave my best work, but because I gave my best work, you're still gonna flag it for AI? Like, that's crazy. And it's like, isn't the point of doing a paper, isn't the point of having a paper and writing a paper to have the least amount of errors as possible? So it's almost like you have to put an error or two in there for them to be like, okay, your shit's not AI. But then I get points removed anyway because I have an error in my paper. I don't know. It's crazy, man. They're not using Scantrons anymore. What? Florida's about to start having snowstorms, and Alaska's about to be 110 degrees. I know. Imagine going back to writing 20-page papers by hand. It could be done. And listen, our generations have proved that it could be done. So you saw that a lot at the writing center. AI was trained on academic writing, and guess who used the M dashes a lot? Academic writing. That's why a lot of early chat GPT sounded like a dork, like talking to a dork. That's crazy. As a user of the Oxford comma, being accused of AI pisses me off. The only reason it gets flagged is because as AI is because those teachers haven't done the work to get to know their students holistically. So they can't tell who did what exactly. And then on top of that, they use AI to catch AI. And isn't the whole point that AI is flawed? You use AI to catch AI, but AI is flawed. So wouldn't it be flawed in catching AI? Or am I tripping? It might be me. Oh boy, that's like putting a mirror in front of a mirror. Exactly. It's AI to AI communication. Filters for internet safety are super flawed, just like AI detectors, but because again, it's a product like an arms race selling guns to both sides. The goal is to train the neural network to have as much information as possible to accurately derive where the conversation is going. It's why larger models are typically better, but insanely difficult to run. On top of that, not easy to have a huge context window. Damn, we got some nerds in here. All y'all some goddamn nerds. But I could dig it though. I can dig it. I like nerdy conversations sometimes. Oh shit. Oh god. But yeah, librarian here. We getting a lot of librarians. Okay. We went from one to several. Crowbats, and you're gonna have like a whole squad of librarians. That's the goal, but as an information scientist, it's so far from being done. Well, it's laughable, right? Leisha's a nerd magnet. I see. Jesus Christ. But yeah, all I want us to do is when we say things, to say things that make sense. And sometimes we won't make sense, you know, but when we make these statements, I don't want this community to become a virtual signally ass community, because I know at the end of the day, we all make mistakes and we all we all do things, you know. I don't like doing stuff just because I feel like people will look at me a certain way and treat me, but like, no, like, I don't know. I feel like we have to have a little bit of nuance and discernment and intention with the things that we openly say out of our speak holes. So community night idea, short story writing, reading 300 words max. Ooh, I feel like that'd be kind of dope. It'd be like homework, but I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Oh man. If the AI data centers were doing what a nuclear power plant did, and it wasn't causing RAM to be stupidly expensive, I would have less of an issue with them. TVA created a lake to cool their towers. The water goes right back, and it wasn't an existing biodiverse river being ruined. Exactly. But the thing is, I feel like if stupid man in office didn't give AI companies the right to just run rampant, because we can't count on companies to do the right thing, right? We can't count on corporations to do the right thing. They have to be forced to do the right thing. I feel like eventually we will probably get to the point where and this is me being hopeful, because this is a little bit of hope core right now, but I don't know. I feel like eventually we'll get to the point where, you know, corporations, the few corporations that are going to be left that actually control or, you know, use AI, because we all know that bubble's going to burst, but like we said, that doesn't mean it goes away. I feel like the few corporations that are left that control AI and the development of AI will probably come up with a system similar to that, but let's just it'll be a while, if ever. Like I said, this is a little bit of hope core. So TikTok is being sold to devolve it into a fascist propaganda outlet. We'll see, y'all. We will see. And this is what sparked the conversation, y'all. This is what you saying TikTok is being sold to devolve it into a fascist propaganda outlet. Y'all, I get it. I get it, but we just can't say things just to say them. Because on my timeline, I still get people talking shit about Trump. On my timeline, I'm still getting the things, even with that god-awful app now, Twitter. Yes, it is a shithole, and you do see a lot more people's opinions that you don't want to see. But I'm not censored from seeing people talk shit about Trump. I'm not censored from seeing people talk shit about anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is every app, social media app that we use. Nothing that has been done to TikTok hasn't already happened on a website or an application that you already use faithfully. Y'all. So it is a bit fear-mongering. It is. It's a lot of fear-mongering. You have to go onto every app with the idea that your information is being used, your data is being used, you're being censored in some way, you know, and we're not going to sit up here and act like TikTok has always had the best censorship. There has been people since the beginning of TikTok becoming popping. Censorship has been a major problem with TikTok, y'all. So there's not anything that hasn't already been happening. So I don't get where I understand we're mad, and I think that's what it is. We're upset because it seems like Trump has a win or whatever, but we're not gonna sit up here and act like TikTok was just the beaming light of all apps and it just was our safe. But especially as a black person, you couldn't say shit on TikTok, for real. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know where all this is coming from. It's happening in waves, right? That's why we keep saying pew pew and unalive shit, right? Pew pew, unalive, smacks. What's another one? We've said and it's crazy because a lot of people use pew pew and unalive when we're not even on the internet. If we're talking in real life and you say unalive, I'm gonna throw a brick at you. Okay. Right, I gotta say prawn, the relations. Do y'all think I say prawn IRL? No. Do you think I say relations IRL? No. Corn, right. I know somebody said ooh side. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. People are in a bad place right now. And I think that because of how intense everything is politically, they're just waking up to things that have been a thing. Exactly. Because man, listen, I'd be pissed off when oh God. Y'all, when I be seeing a certain group of people be like, what is happening to America? Oh, this is the lowest that we can go. How did we get here? Oh my God. And I just look like, shut the fuck up. That pisses me. It pisses me off so bad. It pisses me off so. Oh my God. What happened to America? Oh, it's World War II, huh? We're acting like World War II Nazi Germany. Are you sure? Because I could have swore Nazi Germany kind of got their thing from, you know, chattel slavery in the United States of America. So we've always had an ugly history. We've always had an ugly side of history up until recently. This is the first time in a long time that police officers are actually, they're just chilling right now. Did we forget about Trayvon Martin and Mike Brown and Philando Castile and Sandra Bland? Did we forget? What's going on? Because it was comply, because they should have complied. Oh, I guess you gotta be a certain skin tone to not comply. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all. And I'm not saying this to be insensitive to the people that were murdered, because that's exactly what that shit was, murder. I'm not being insensitive to them. Nobody deserves to lose their life, especially when standing up for the greater good of all Americans at this point. You know, they're out there actually on the front lines doing work, as they should, you know. But to the people in the comments talking about some, this is not the America I know. Really? What a privilege. What a fucking privilege. So they forgot because it wasn't happening to white people. Exactly. A lot of white people saying sound bites, because heard a lot of people saying sound bites in 2020, but the energy died off real quick. Once again, smart girl goals. BT's gonna come in here extra healed and skinny, and what am I gonna do then? What am I gonna do then? Oh man. C underscore, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Roderick. I appreciate it. Thank you. ICE is just running around pewing everyone. No one is safe. Exactly. I'm saying white woman and man passed, and all of a sudden what happened to this country? No disrespect to these individuals, right? And it was almost because, and you want to know, that's how sinister race is in America. Because honestly, anybody dying by the hands of state sanctioned or anything like federal anything, anybody dying by the hands of the state or the government in general should be treated the same. But going, oh my God, they shot a white woman, or oh my God, they shot a white man, like that's just the worst thing that they could do in America, and how that's ingrained in our minds to think that way. That shit is sinister as fuck. That shit is nasty work. And that is how you know, like, hey, this is not, this is, oh man. These killings are how racism affects everybody. Unprecedented. Meanwhile, ICE are the slave catchers and soldiers that force kids into boarding schools. I don't know how anyone hasn't been charged with treason yet. Exactly. But we all know not to make this about my, I don't hate Democrats, but they're useless right now, and it's almost like people are like, what do you want them to do? But it's something something, you know, like laying over and taking it. Like, I get it a lot. Like, they don't want him to enact martial law. They don't want him to enact, what is it, the treason, whatever the hell. But laying over and taking it can't also be a freaking strategy either. We're literally letting this man get away with murder, and nobody is doing anything because they're scared of what he'll do to the country. He doesn't need for anybody to uprise to enact martial law, by the way. He could just do it because he just feels like it for the moment. So, and then what happens? And he'll get away with it. I'm just saying. Oh boy, they're as useful as a crochet condom. Please. Oh, as I wear a crochet hat. Then Hakeem Jeffries talked about ICE needing training because he's paid for. A lot of these politicians, especially Democrats, are paid for. It's the same thing with policing. Oh, they just need more money. Police need more money and more training. We need to put more money into it so they'll become better, when we know that's never a viable option. They're doing the same things that they know to do just so they will get their moderate voters in and not stir the pot. Democrats are moderates. They're not very much liberal. If they are, it's rare, and eventually the system changes them. Shout out to the few Democrats that are left-leaning and liberal, because there's a handful, but most of them paid for. And then, are we really surprised that Hakeem APAC Jeffries is wanting to fund ICE some more? No. They'll get away with it because everyone who can do anything about it is in their pockets. Exactly. I think it's also tough because not a lot of Democrats are in political office right now, and they also must be scared of losing their positions and losing any leverage they might have with it, but they absolutely could do more because they ain't doing enough, if anything. And I'm gonna go ahead and say it out loud. And y'all hate when I say this because y'all call me libbed up for him. And maybe I am a little libbed up for him. But
shut the hell up! Damn!
But y'all know what I'm gonna say. And I know all of my people in California are like, Leash, please, no, don't. But I will say, out of all of the Democrats who have something behind him, we must, even though this is the bare minimum, I will say it's the bare minimum, but at least he has it to where if ICE is gonna patrol them streets, they can't wear their own masks. I think they're trying to do it right into law. Like, if ICE does some fucked up shit, the people have the right to sue them. What else? It's they have to have a warrant, a judicial warrant, in order to do anything, in order to go anywhere. So I will say that's the bare minimum, but the fact that he's doing the bare minimum in a lot of other Democratic states is crazy work. It's crazy work. So exactly, to be fair, nobody else is doing the bare minimum, y'all. And so that's why I'm saying, like, he is literally the only one who's showing some gumption, and we all know why it is. We all know why. because he wants to run for president. So we all know why he's doing this right now, because he'll run on that, like, I was the one who actually stood up to Trump. I was the one who did this. So we already know his game. That's politics is nothing but a game. But yeah, nobody else is doing the bare minimum, y'all. Oh man, I believe it when I see it actually happening, because Walt said they were calling in the National Guard and it didn't happen. So who's enforcing no mask on ICE? I don't know. We haven't seen anything about ICE in California in a minute. So if anybody on the ground knows anything, let me know. I mean, it's more than nothing, unfortunately. You talk about Gavin camera ready Newsom. Exactly. I'm not saying this because I want him to be the president of the United States. I don't. It might seem like it, but I actually don't want him to be the president of the United States. All I'm saying is I wouldn't be surprised. And I don't want y'all to be surprised either. I want you all to tailor your expectations to the fact that a lot of people treat politics very casually. And I would say myself, I'm a very casual, politics savvy person. I'm not really deep into it, you know, but I do like to stay abreast of a lot of things, you know. And I know that you can't trust the American public to not vote for a handsome, kind of seemingly, I guess, I don't know, get it done type of person. So didn't ICE kill someone in Cali? Yes, I forgot his name. I think his name is Keith Porter. They did. I just wanted an elected official to have a goddamn spine, right? But they don't, because most of them are bought. How can you have a spine when you have the same donors as your opponent? Because being a corporate, they literally have the same donors. The donors don't have to pick either side. They're just like, I'm gonna give to both just in case one of them get in the office, and they'll always owe me. So it's just like they're all bought. Like, man, listen. And this is why we need a change from the foundation. We need a new foundation. Knock all this shit down. It's been a whole production online regarding Jasmine Crockett and James Tallarico. I don't think Jasmine Crockett's gonna win, y'all. I'd be surprised if she did. It's Texas. You know, I don't think she's gonna win that primary. Which is, I mean, okay. You know, I don't even know why she chose to run for Senate so soon anyway. I feel like she should have done at least another round of being in the House for a little bit and then ran for Senate. I think it was still kind of too early for her to run for Senate. Career-wise, you know. Since we're on the topic of frozen water, I'm somewhat happy to see how many people protect each other. Like that one, like one of the elderly Asian ladies who invites protesters and shelter them in her restaurant and help them with tear gas. Exactly. One thing about this, even though it's horrific and terrible to witness, and I got choked up the other day and cried a little bit because a little 5-year-old got taken by ICE or whatever out of school. And I know it's happening, you know, all over the country, which stinks. But I do like seeing people like stick up for each other. You know, there's always going to be people who, I don't know, who sees the greater good in humanity enough to help their fellow man. And not everybody needs to be on the front lines. You know, some people like being on the front lines, and some people are better at doing other things. It's how you use your voice and how you use your platform and how you use your time that honestly is what matters. You know, not everybody's going to be, I don't want everybody on the front line, because some people fold like a napkin. You don't want that. Not everybody is mentally or physically prepared to be on the front lines. Not everybody could be a soldier. We need people. We do need people on different, playing different roles. So, Texas has already been redistricted, so she might not win. So we need the non-black people to actually vote now. They need to be voting, especially with these elections coming up at the end of the month, at the end of the year in November. And y'all make sure y'all pay attention to y'all primary. This is a very important election, y'all, because I know a lot of people are like, well, the elections don't matter. These elections do. Just like the ones, last year or whatever. These elections matter because this is your local. Voting for your governor is more important than voting for your president. Voting for your mayor, like what we did last year, is more important than voting for your president because it's local. These are the people who are going to affect your everyday life. You should still vote for your president and all the other shit. Yes. But for all y'all who are very anti-voting, I would suggest you not be anti-voting for voting for your governor. And I think your senators? What is it this time? Governor and your senators. Yeah. So not my governor is terrible. Listen. So this is probably the best time to exercise your right to vote. If you don't want to vote for your president because you feel like it don't matter. Okay, I get it, But if you're not voting for your governor, I don't know what to tell you. You can't complain about shit, really. And early votes. Please, I implore everybody to early vote. I know I do, because you won't catch me on a line. Okay. The new governor for Virginia is better than what we had before. Sweater vest. Vote for your school district too. Yep. A protest non-vote will not get sympathy in here. Sorry. Yep. I'm sorry. I tried to be understanding, but there's just some things I can't understand, y'all. And it is what it is. If you are for a protest non-vote, that is you. But just know that I don't really get jiggy with that shit. Cause I understand why you did it. But now look at us. You gotta pick, sometimes you gotta pick them battles. But it is what it is, we live and we learn. We live and we learn. Also, union and retired folks in Minnesota, white people are showing the fuck up at airports to stop ICE from deporting people. It made me cry. People can choose to step up. Right. But we gotta think, Minnesota's a very liberal ass state. Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Minnesota's the state. Minneapolis is the city. I get them confused. Minnesota, yeah, is the state. So Minnesota is a very liberal state, but I didn't realize how liberal. Your governor is Mima, and the one running for governor is a loser football coach that don't even live here. Crazy. I really don't trust people who say not to vote. If it doesn't do anything, do it anyway. Right. Tell your people in Mississippi that Emmett Till's cousin, Priscilla Till, is running for Congress against racist ass Cindy Hyde Smith. That the Ritz that called Obama slurs. Well, look at all my people in Mississippi. You know what to do. Listen, I couldn't get my Cuomo loving relatives to change their mind. Yeah. You tried your best. With the state of our government, I'd be struggling to explain to people why it's still important to vote. They always say my vote don't matter. Right. And I think people have said this before. If your vote didn't matter, why are they fighting so hard to take it away? I live in the South. If you live in the South, I don't have to explain voter suppression to you because you know. If your vote didn't matter, how come they're fighting so hard to make it harder to vote? And this is the man who says he could do anything, who gets away with everything, but he's still fighting so hard to make sure that you don't vote. So apparently something matters, and it seems like it's voting. Minneapolis is the city. You try to remember it whenever Rose would tell her stories about St. Olaf, Minnesota. Oh, okay. But the racism issues are huge, and it's happening even in places like, I have no idea what that is, where you live. When I lived there, white folks divided the whole city just to be away from indigenous folks. Oh, damn. Your favorite coworker from Starbucks was a white woman from Minnesota, the most liberal person I've ever met. She stands 10 toes down. Virginia was on a roll legislation-wise until Republicans won with Youngkin, and pretty much nothing happened the last few years for the people. It's crazy. But yeah, y'all, honestly, if you don't want to vote, I ain't no pusher. If somebody tells me they don't vote because it don't matter, I just look at them and be like, okay. I used to argue with people. I used to argue people down. I am at the point in my life where I just let people just be them. And I just know not to rock with them. You know, same with people who voted for Jill Stein. If you still want to be a part of this community and you voted for Jill Stein, you better not never tell me, because your ass getting kicked out. I honestly, I'll take a non-voter over a Jill Stein voter. I'll take a non-voter over a Jill Stein voter. Cause where this bitch at? Where this bitch at? All this shit that's going on, we ain't heard a motherfucking peep from Jill Stein. And I will understand if the bitch was helping. I will understand if she actually showed some gumption, if she was out there like helping and saying shit. But no, she goes on, gets her little money, and then leaves. And she splits the motherfucking vote. She is a CIA operative. She gotta be. Cause ain't no way. Angelica Ross still gets a side eye from me to this day. Listen, I would understand if Jill Stein actually did shit in between elections. She does nothing. Nothing. She gets her money and she leaves. So if you a Jill Stein voter, you better not never let that shit slip. You better not tell nobody who knows me, because they gonna tell me. And your ass gonna be like, how come I can't get into the Discord? How come I can't talk and stream? You voted for Jill Stein and you know who you are. Oh man, I forgot she was even on the ballot. Listen, Alicia's banned. Worse than, right. Not worse than Stadia. That's crazy. Jill Stein was afraid of her shadow, and we have 4 more years of Republican presidents, right? Oh my God. Elizabeth Warren is actually doing shit, unlike Jill Stein. Exactly. Like, I don't know, man. I take, like I said, I'll take, if somebody said, hey, I don't vote, I just be like, okay, whatever. I'm not about to argue about it with you. But if you say you voted for Jill Stein, oof. You voted for a bitch that don't do nothing. And who still takes APAC money. You didn't want to vote for Kamala because, man, bro, oh, don't get me started, bro. You didn't want to vote for Kamala because of her stance on Palestine, which is valid. Because all Kamala had to do was, you know, give us a legitimate answer. And that was one of her main reasons why she lost, on top of the fact that a lot of people just didn't want a black woman as president. That is the main thing. Okay. So I get it. But for you, if anybody goes, the reason why I didn't vote for Kamala is because of her stance on Palestine, and then you protest voted Jill Stein, who still takes APAC money. Or look it up. But last time I checked, she took APAC money. Honestly, the wench is in it for the money. So her taking APAC money is not surprising. The last time I checked. So it's just like, you voted for Jill Stein, who still takes money from Israel. Okay, okay. And if she doesn't take money from Israel, she takes money from the NRA. So, or just not be an asshole to people who wanted to speak or admit that people were struggling financially. Oh, man. So why does she count as a third party? I don't even know. I think she's just there she's a grifter. She's just there to get her money and leave. Jill Stein took money from Lockheed Martin, which is connected to is not real, and they train their military. Exactly. So you're like, I'm not voting for Kamala because she doesn't have a good stance on Palestine, but I'll vote for Jill Stein, who also supports in some way Israel, who gets support from Israel. Okay. Well, we talk about the Russian asset. Slosh! That's exactly what she is. That's exactly what she is, a Russian asset. Crazy work. I didn't know Lockheed Martin was evil. They sure gave you a scholarship. It's okay, Deanna. They gave a black woman a scholarship. So listen, that's fine. You got let's just call it reparations. Take their money. If they giving money, take their money. You ain't running for office. You ain't running for political office. You just a black woman trying to make a way. All right. Shit. We're dragging Jill Stein for sport. Yes. She's probably cavorting with Putin right now at the Kremlin. Imagine the dumbest person you know. The average American is worse than that. Are we even surprised? I don't want to believe that most Americans are dumb, because we're not. We're actually a very educated country. I feel like a lot of Americans are, for lack of a better word, delusional. I like the word. A lot of us are delusional, jaded. Yeah. I wouldn't say dumb. I don't think we're a dumb country. I just think a lot of us are stuck in our delusional ass ways. We have some of the most educated people in the world over in America, and we have some of the best institutions in the world over in America, here in the United States. I just think smartness doesn't equate a lot of the times to common sense and empathy and, you know, just thinking outside of yourself. A lot of Americans are selfish, delusional, but I won't say dumb. Now, there is a good portion of us that are dumb, you know, but I don't think a lot of us are. I don't think we're like uneducated dumb. I just think we're like dumb. Like, you know, that one person who just won't leave a relationship and you just looking at them like, oh man, you would be living your best life if you didn't, you know, if you weren't in this relationship. I think it's like one of those type of things. So we lack literacy though. Critical thinking was killed on purpose, and more afraid of discomfort, like being called racist versus actually addressing racism at the root. I mean, fair enough. Hold on. Agreed with y'all. If your protest vote was for Jill, it's clear you didn't think your vote through. Thank you, Swash. Exactly. If you voted for Jill Stein because you didn't like Kamala's stance on Palestine, then you also voted for Israel. You should have just not voted at all. Honestly. A prideful dumb, an egotistical dumb. Exactly. About 69% of the country lacks empathy. As my mom would say, they don't have the sense God gave a grapefruit. Hello? Anti-intellectual, we're individualistic, believing ourselves to all be innovative thinkers, when in reality it's your arrogance clouds the potential to grow. Exactly that. We are a stubborn, very stubborn people, very prideful. So oh man, the average reading level in the US is 7th to 9th grade. Y'all, we've had this conversation before. Reading at a 7th or a 9th grade level is not particularly the worst thing in the world, y'all. Sorry to say these things again. When you're reading at a 7th or a 9th grade level, you are able to read and comprehend the reading that you are doing. When you get to the higher levels of education, you get more into the why, and that's what separates people who that's what separates people who can read at the 7th and 9th grade level versus a collegiate level. People who read at the 7th and 9th grade level can still read and comprehend what they're reading. Just a lot of people don't question the why behind what's on the page. Just saying. And it's not barely. Have you taken a test where, first of all, barely 7th and 9th grade, barely read? I don't think y'all understand what you're saying. I don't think y'all understand what you're saying. If you're saying somebody who's reading on the 7th and 9th grade level can barely read, come on, y'all. Let's be realistic. It's about critical thinking and information literacy, and people should be preparing folks for critical thinking. Exactly. Average in your city is 5th grade, which is worse. So that's the thing. They don't understand why the curtains are blue. Exactly. So it's like they could read it, they could understand it, they could comprehend it, but they're not going to ask any questions outside of that, you know? So it's not the worst thing in the world. Could it be better? Hell yeah. Because we do want more people to be asking the why, you know, but wow, let me find out. Cody, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 42 months of love and support. I thought it was the 6th grade level. When we look at reading levels before Bush did the No Child Left Behind, that's concerning. Being able to read is one thing, comprehend is another. Exactly. They gave a white woman more attention than a black leftist like Claudia, who was actually fighting them in protest. We talk about Jill Stein and how voting for Jill Stein was stupid. Listen, we can always dunk on Jill Stein. I'll say it again and I'll say it again and I'll say it again. If you didn't vote for Kamala because of her stance on Palestine, which is fair, and voted for Jill Stein, you still support Israel. Because Jill Stein supports Israel. She gets money from Israel. So you just did something stupid. I didn't even know about this Claudia woman. I had no idea about this Claudia woman. Listening to Leash on a political rant while listening to music and coding is always a vibe. Oh, what you coding, Mac? We're gonna play the game. I haven't even been talking that long. It's only been an hour and 19 minutes. Oh man. If Jill Stein will actually run for any other political position, I'd take that loser seriously. Like I said, I'd take her seriously if she did something in between elections. She does nothing. She gets her money and she leaves. So, Matt Cole, my student loans to be canceled out. Listen, people in our country literally can barely comprehend what they read. Not that people can read barely at all. No, fair enough. Claudia de la Cruz, she was great. She was more of a socialist. I think you would think she did good work. Cool beans. Only thing is I wouldn't vote for her because I wouldn't want to split the vote, which sucks. It sucks that you have to be strategic with your voting. It sucks that you have to be strategic, but yeah. You discussed her a couple of times in the Discord during the election cycle. Claudia de la Cruz, socialist candidate for presidency. Her platform was your favorite of the general candidates. I would love to see a socialist actually get some steam behind them. But unfortunately, this country sucks at the moment. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll take her seriously when she's not a goddamn joke. Right. But yeah, y'all, I just want us, like I said earlier, when we say things, I want us to think about the things that we say. Even myself, because I say stupid shit all the time. So the way we got crumbs with Bernie and it was still considered radical, when at most Bernie Sanders is a moderate. Maybe he shifts from liberal every once in a while. He'll go liberal to moderate. But most of the times his resting phase is moderate. I'm done with my green juice. We could play games now. I will take Jill Stein seriously when she proves not to be in Putin's pocket. Right. It won't happen unless Republican Party splits. There's too many establishment Democrats who just vote on party lines. It will have to be life-changing. And who knows when that will happen. I am tired of a two-party system myself. I would love in my lifetime to see us move from a two-party system to a four. I think honestly, for as big as America is, I think we need a four-party system. Honestly, yeah. A nice little four. So, but whatever. We would need a great schism. We would, even though ranked choice voting is lacking, we needed that part. We need to get rid of the Electoral College. Definitely. And just go based off a popular vote. I don't understand why that's not a thing. We need a one vote, one person system. I think that might be on us to do it. We'll see. Yeah, I guess when all of the old efforts die out from old age, maybe, just maybe. I feel like people who dunk on third parties on the 4-year thing completely conveniently ignore the local third party candidates they want so badly. I don't. I actually look for people who are more socialist when they're running for primary. Hell yeah. And I'll vote for them during primary. But during like regular elections, I'm going to vote Democrat. Because it's either vote Democrat or end up with a Republican. And I don't want to end up with a Republican because nothing Republican. I am not conservative. I am not a traditional. I am not racist or a coon. I'm sorry. At this point, if you're still a Republican and you're black, I'm going to lump you in with a coon. And you might not be. You might be well-to-do. You just might be a little conservative or whatever, but no, you're a coon. And prove to me otherwise. But during and it might be a little unfair. It might be a little unfair. I don't give a fuck. Life ain't fair, as we can clearly see. As we can clearly see, life ain't fair. So shit. So oh shit. We'll vote more socialist during the primary. Yeah, I already kind of know who I want to vote for governor. I forget her name. Hold on. Let me look it up. She leans more socialist. So I'm definitely going to end up voting for her during primary. Georgia. Why is this all in caps? Jesus. Georgia governor candidates. Democrats. Because what the fuck? So Georgia gubernatorial. Oh man. So for the Democratic Party, we have Keisha Bottoms. Not voting for her. The reason why I feel like I'm not gonna potentially vote for her in primaries is because she folded so bad. She folded so bad during her mayor. Like, she didn't even finish out her term as mayor. Now, I do give her credit because she was one of the few politicians that wanted to go head to head with Trump, but she got sunned, and she didn't even finish her goddamn term. So I'm like, I can't trust nobody when, you know, when the shit gets tough, you just bow the fuck out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna copy who you tell me to vote for. Please don't, y'all. Do your own research, because I'm left socialist leaning. A lot of y'all might not be that. A lot of y'all might be more liberal, moderate. Yeah, and that's on you. But, you know, do what you want. Oh man. So I don't think I'm gonna vote for Keisha. No, because I feel like she and she hasn't proved otherwise. Like, that she won't, like, leave us. Like, I still say, come outside, Keisha, come march with us. Listen, I said that even for Republicans, at least choose one that stands for something, that's not licking the orange one's boot. Right. Remember when coon was a racial slur? Now it gets thrown. Oh, I can say coon because I'm black. I would, if a white person was to say coon in front of me, oh no, that's not gonna fly. Going to be the next big thing before doing right by your constituents in your current office will always rub me the wrong way. Olu Brown, I don't know much about him. Who's the one that people seem to like? I think it's Jason Estevez. I feel like at the end, Jason Estevez is going to be the Democratic Party pick for Georgia for governor, because it seems like he's very popular. And if I do have to vote for him, that's fine with me. I'm not opposed, but I know I'm voting for Ruwa Roman. Because she's she's way more left leaning than a lot of other people on that ballot. So yeah. And she wants to raise the minimum wage in Georgia. I don't know what, so I'm gonna have to do my research on that. I hope it's not $15 an hour, because we should have been at $15 an hour 10 years ago, to be honest. But she does want to raise the minimum wage in Georgia. So that was my, like, oh, okay, cool. I can get jiggy with that. Also, y'all make sure I'm using Ballotpedia. Let me put the. So if you do have any questions about, like, about who's running for what in your city or your state, you could go on there and then type in, you know, where you're from, and you can learn all about the people who are running for governor or otherwise in this upcoming election. So Pennsylvania minimum wage is still $7.25. Crazy work. Oh, I forgot to put it in YouTube. My bad. Not YouTube not getting no love. Uh-oh. My bad, YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It helps a lot. You used it the last election. Yep. It helps a lot. So y'all do your own research, especially when it comes to your local shit. Most definitely. That shit really definitely matters. The hell I got going on? Nothing. We just talking shit about politics and all that other stuff. Thank you for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Indiana as well is $7.25. And Georgia is $7.25 as well, which is stupid. The federal minimum wage needs to be raised a long time ago, because there's no way $7.25 can get an hour, can get anybody anything. Minimum wage needs to be at least $20, and that's me being very generous. So yeah, Georgia is also $7.25. I know we are also $7.25. That's why I want to vote. My vote is probably in the gubernatorial. I'm going to vote for Rua in the primaries. And if she don't win, then I'll just vote for whatever Democrat. Alabama is 725. South Carolina is 725. That's crazy. It feels like it's all the southern states. A lot of southern states are right to work as well. So it really should be 25. It really should. And for everybody who's like, well, if it's 25, then what about the people who are already making 25? You'll make more money. What do you think that means? It just means you're going to make more money. And if you're already living comfortably, off of $25 an hour, if other people are making $25 an hour and it's minimum wage, why are you complaining? Get the fuck out of here, you classist piece of shit. Like, damn, but what about me? I'm making $25 an hour. You're being severely underpaid. If you have a job where you're making $25 an hour and our minimum wage is $7.25 an hour, that means you too are being underpaid. They don't get it though. People just want, they just want a leg up on somebody. They just want a leg up. Why do you care when people can't afford rent? Exactly. What about we let people live with their basic necessities met? Exactly. They really be pissed off that people can afford to eat and live, all because they don't want to have minimum wage. They don't want to, people, greed is going to kill us all. Greed and money is going to kill us all, because there's no way, bro. We wasn't supposed to live like this. We was all supposed to be naked in the woods somewhere. All right. Having sex in the middle of the goddamn forest. Birthing babies. Without a hospital bill. All right. Building housing without rent and shit. We were supposed to live with the earth. God damn it. What is this? Right, eating fruits and natural foods, exactly. Just whatever eating the rich gets us, split equitably and everyone wins, exactly. Now I live in the cold. We weren't supposed to be naked, but okay. You know what I mean, Crobats. Not out fucking the woods right now. BT! Jesus Christ! Oh, man. Is it expensive where I live? In Atlanta? Hell yeah. Georgia hasn't been a livable, an affordable state. Now it depends on where you live in Georgia, I will say. But if you live near a major city, you're screwed. Okay. If you live in Atlanta and in the surrounding cities of Atlanta, so 285 and maybe a little bit out of 285, you're paying a lot of money. Atlanta has not been an affordable city in years, decades, might I say, because I've been living here since 1996. The average house here costs around like maybe $300,000, which is crazy. The average house here costs around like $300,000, but the minimum wage is $7.25. And the only way that you're gonna get a cheap house is if you buy a fixer fucking upper. And who has the money to fixer upper house? Yes, I moved here during the Freaknik days, exactly. Oh man, I was supposed to marry Megan Thee Stallion, bouncing grapes off her booty. Right? Because I just know Megan would have a harem and I'd be a part of it. I don't care. I don't care what number I'd be. That's my dream girl. We were never meant to be alone on our journey through life, but our structures make us feel alone while surrounded by others also feeling alone. We have no more third spaces that don't cost an arm and a leg. We're all the only way we can find like-minded people and community is on the internet, but then being too much on the internet is detrimental to your mental health. It was like we were set up to fail. Oh boy. To live comfortably here in LA as a single adult with a decent car, you need about 130K. Crazy, but it's kind of, we're not too far behind LA in the cost of living. Now, LA is very much more expensive, I will say, but depending on where you live in Atlanta, man, you're paying about that. You're gonna need about that much. Now, if you even, like, if you live on the outskirts, you might not need that much, but it's still high considering you're on the outskirts, you know. So or if your parents die and leave you a house, and there's no guarantee that you're going to get that house because you're gonna have to pay all of the shit to keep it. Nah, that's why me and my mom and dad gonna sit down and do it the right way. Put that shit in a trust, please. I'm real honest about buying my house. Someone died and left money, and even then I still have a fat mortgage. Listen, there are people out there trying to make new third spaces, which is good. Hell yeah. Local libraries are still a free place. Being here is definitely the best spent time I have on the internet. Oh, swash. So sweet. Oh, the collapse of the mall was the saddest thing because that was definitely one of my favorite third spaces. Listen, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, your grandparents are in their 80s. You need to talk to them about it. Honestly, really, truly. You got to do it the right way, because if they put, I don't know how we're going to do it. Like me and my mom and my dad, I don't know how we're going to do it, but I'm not trying to do it in a way, God forbid anything happens to them, because I want them to stay around for as long as they possibly can. Now, if they get too old to where I have to wipe butts and stuff, I'm definitely sending their ass to a home. That's my line. And thank God that they're boomers, so they're gonna have Social Security, and so thank God, you know, they're one of the last few generations that are gonna get Social Security, so I would be able to afford to send their ass to a home. Listen, they're locked in, okay? But yeah, once they get to a point where I have to like put them in a bath and shit like that, I'm like, nah, you got to go. You got to get out of here. Because I ain't wiping I love my mom and dad to death, but that's where I draw my line. You hear me? I'll make sure my parents have very nice nurses if it ever gets to that point. That part. Your parents DIY everything, but they did hire a whole lawyer for estate care. That's good. You've been lucky to start a savings, so that's not being touched, hopefully for years, so you can still live with your parents, because you still live with your parents. You hope things get better because you're 20s. Y'all don't worry about shit being shitty in your 20s. It's fine. I was in my 20s in the 2010s, and shit was still shitty. You know, it's fine. So, but we're all in this together. As the wilderness, we need to meet up with others in the community near us. I mean, if y'all want, but y'all be careful. If y'all do meetups, please meet in public places. You know, it's like, yeah, we be talking in the chat, but we really don't know each other like that, for real. Oh boy. I remember panicking about my future with the 2008 financial crisis. Being in your 20s suck ass. It should be a fun time for people in their 20s. So, why did the Oreo go to the dentist? Because he lost all his filling. Didn't make me laugh, but I admire your gumption. You was in school until you was 28, so that was my 20s. Don't trust me. BT was too busy being a fucking nerd. Oh boy, being a nerd. Your dad kicked the bucket and your parents were actually gifted a house and a nice plot of land in Florida. Your mom already knows once everything is finished with sorting the probate and such, she's putting that sucker in a trust. Put it in a trust. Put it in a trust. All right, I'll shut up now and let's play this game. Always a good conversation with the Wilderness Nation. So, yeah. Sucks to lose a parent, but planning is always better. Yep. Exactly. So, I want the house that my parents have to be passed down for generations. I don't ever want to get rid of that house. You know, I feel like it's in a nice space. The community is still very much blackety black, has not been gentrified, thank the Lord. You know, but it's still like a good community. But yeah, I want that house to keep passing down. But who knows? Maybe I'll have little greedy grandchildren who want to sell the house for money. And this is why when people be like generational wealth, you don't know what the fuck your grandkids and your great grandkids are gonna do. You might, your great grandkids and your grandkids might spend all of that generational wealth you've accumulated and lose it. So you're not getting generational wealth for your grandkids and great grands. You're getting generational wealth for yourself. And I just want people to be just so honest with themselves. You don't want generational wealth for your child and maybe your grandchild. But we don't know what them little fuckers are gonna do. You want generational wealth so you don't have to worry about wealth while you're alive. You think I give a fuck about my great grandkids? No, because I don't know them. I'm not thinking about my great grandkids right now. I'm here right now. Oh, listen. Oh man, at least you're being real about it. It's the truth. That's why I hate when people generational wealth. I'm building generational wealth for yourself. Please be motherfucking honest for yourself and maybe your kids and maybe your grandkids. But your great grands, get the fuck out of here, bro. You don't care about shit. You don't care about this shit. Oh boy. That's exactly what my grandmother says. Listen, we gotta be honest. What if they suck? What if mom says my great grandmother was black? I can say it. Oh, Maya, I forget. Oh man. Maya. See what you put yourself in a pickle. You could birth a new generation of whites. What if your children never like get with black people, and then you'll be the great grandmother to a Caucasian? Crazy work. Nessa, thank you. And even worse, your dad will be the great grandfather. Nessa, thank you for the 64 months. I appreciate it. And Yao, thank you so much for the 44 months of love and support. An Eartha Kitt type of situation, right? Not this is given a Twilight Zone. Just think about it. The man who used to put a pool ball in a sock and beat people upside the head with it is the great grandfather to little Rebecca and Timothy. Crazy work, Maya. Crazy work, Maya, what you're doing. Please. Oh, man. Not this is evil behavior. Oh, man. Oh, shit. It's okay. Maya, I know Maya's not going to raise an insufferable biracial. She's not. She's not going to raise a biracial child. It's like, I was not loved by the black folks and not, well, they normally go like this. I didn't feel like I belonged with with the white side and I didn't feel like I belonged with the black side, because they always say it like that. Why do they put
Shut the hell up! Damn!
wait, not Photon going, please, let's all make a pact. Those of you who have children, no slam poetry biracials. Honestly, I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. You know, just make sure your child, your children, your descendants do not get up on a stage and do no Obama was a mulatto. That's the one drop rule, please. 3/4 massa and 1/4 coon. We don't need that. All right. Please teach your kids their heritage. Make sure they understand, right? Like, I don't gotta worry about Maya in that regard. You know, Maya is very blackety black. But yes, y'all, please don't have y'all biracial children out here with an identity crisis, because then we all have to pay for it. We all have to pay for it. It's never just a them thing. It's like everybody has to pay for it. And it's just like, it's okay. But very, very much specifically the black folk, you know. Please no more logics either. Exactly. Please. I'm that confused, man. Then we have to listen to their EP on the radio, right? What's up, Sadistic Barbie? How you doing? Especially black women. It is free to teach our kids not to put their poetry on the internet. Me bursting into their school is because they're black. The child, Maya, please don't do that. Don't give your child, no, please. Don't do it, Maya. There's literally there's a lady on the internet whose mom is black, her dad's white, and she looks like a whole ass white woman. And thank God she knows that she's a whole ass white woman, because she'll go, my mom is black, my dad is white, and I'm white presenting or whatever. And so she's like, so basically I'm white. And I'm like, thank the Lord. What am I playing? Quarantine. We don't need a whole logic situation where he's foaming at the mouth to say the N-word, because he just needs to say the N-word. He just needs to say it. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't mean to burp. Because race is phenotypes. Exactly. That's all it is what you look like. It's very, very simple. It's literally what you look like. If you look white and you have a black mom and a white dad, or a white mom, black dad, you're white. I'm sorry. We didn't make the rules. Okay. You can't say the word. Because we don't care. If you look like a Rebecca and you sound like a Rebecca and you say the N-word, I don't care if your daddy black. No. Ain't no way you should be saying that. And you should know better. For our white folks, please don't raise no Chet Hanks. He's been terrorizing black folks for too long. Exactly. Please. Oh. Please. How do you feel about Loving versus Virginia? I hate Loving versus Virginia. Oh my God. Oh, I hate it. I'm surprised I haven't even said it. I haven't even thought to say it this whole stream. Would you look at that? Oh, the way you say hate always makes me laugh. Oh dear. I feel like you have to specify that one. That one of your parents are black. You shouldn't say it. Right. Or the people, well, my grandfather, your one grandfather was black. And you think just because your one grandfather is black, that you could say the N-word, or you can use racial slurs that don't belong to you. And you do not look like a Negro. But honestly, really, truly, that's how we know race is a social construct. Because, for instance, what's that lady's name who was in, shit. She was in that Oprah Winfrey movie about the little ghost daughter. The daughter was a ghost and she came back to haunt, not Zoe Saldana. She came back to haunt her mom. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Not The Ring. I said Oprah Winfrey Moon Lady. Jesus Christ. What's the Beloved? Thank you. So the actress who played in Beloved, the one who was the ghost daughter, I forgot her name. What's this lady's name? Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Who am I talking about? Beloved movie. Her name is Tandy Way Newton. Yes, Tandy Way Newton. So her daughter looks like, if I was to look at her daughter, I wouldn't see like a little white girl. I would see a black girl, or a very light-skinned black girl, or at most mixed. But Tandy Way is half black, half white, and her father is not her father. Her husband is all white. But if you look at what's her name's daughter, she looks like a little black girl, just a light-skinned black girl. But she's only 1/4 black. You know, so that's why it's like race is a social construct. In my mind, I would see a black girl. So, I thought she was thinking of that Whoopi movie. Not Zoe Saldana's British twin, crazy. Tandy's ancestors fought hard for her daughter. Listen, could you scam Dr. Umar with that soundbite, make him think you believe in it, and then oops? No, I do not want. No, I've seen that man in person. That man's unhinged. When I worked in the airport, I was eating breakfast, and he came and sat kind of close to me. And he was just on his phone, just talking his nonsense. Nico Parker, the girl from How to Train Your Dragon. Yes, and she was also in The Last of Us, the first season. Have I seen Passing? I haven't seen that movie. That's your niece. They're 1/4 Korean, but you wouldn't know. They just look Korean. I know he's a menace to service workers. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if he was. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, he's definitely, even though I'm a Pan-African coochie queen, like Suki Hana said, I'm not trying to talk to that man. I feel like he's a very charismatic dude, and I feel like his charisma is infectious. That's why he's been able to do the things that he's been doing for years and get away with it, because he's extremely charismatic and funny. And so I'm not trying to get sucked into that, okay? Oh man. So let me see. Did I change the game? I did. All right, where did I leave off on this damn game? Fair enough, right? I mean, America will support charisma over anything. Exactly. That's why his school ain't built yet. Exactly. So, if you funny, you could get away with a lot. Not Grand Rising, my beautiful black queen. I didn't make no money, but I spent a lot of money. Okay. Good night, Violet. Yeah, that school ain't never getting.
Got news. We finally got the UV tower running. Swing by before your shift. I'll show you how it works.
That school ain't never gonna get built.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
All right, let me do my rounds here. Who's running? Last time we played this game, there was a zombie just walking up through my shit. Nobody thought to freaking kill it. Nobody thought to freaking kill the zombie. And I want to know how the hell that shit got in. Cause what you mean a zombie got in my stuff? Now I did upgrade. I did upgrade my thing, so hopefully no other zombies come in and do weird shit. What were those? A new drug mixes soda with infected blood. Kids drink it, get high, and then turn. If someone brings a can, confiscate it. So a can of soda? All right, bet.
You should have seen us putting the thing together. 14 pages of instructions.
It's a cat!
Spaced. And now we can see things the human eye can't normally detect. Downside is, it eats a crazy amount of power. So make every second count.
Ah, okay. Somebody's dead.
Identification verified. Status unstable.
Damn. Who am I gonna send? You can go to the cage. Bye. Yeah. Let's feed our zombie. We finally got a zombie. Let's feed our BB. Actually, do I have enough money to upgrade? Hold on. Do I have enough money to upgrade the thing so that way I won't have to go in there and feed? Because I don't feel like feeding that damn zombie. I don't want to feed him. Auto feeder is 10 grand. I'll make it back. There it is. So we got the auto feeder. I'm down 10 grand, but I don't feel like going over there. Y'all want to go say hi? Let's say hi to our zombie. Look at him. He's so cute. Damn. That's fine. All right.
Next.
Use the UV tower and assign the survivor. How the hell do I use the UV?
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
How do we use the UV tower? Oh. Listen, sir.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
Okay, a bazooka. Okay, some things are impossible to see with the naked eye. The UV tower shines a light on what is otherwise invisible. Use the UV tower to find hidden marks or symptoms on a survivor. Wait a minute. Hold up. My generator? Okay. So wait, what? It has stuff on it. Ah! Turn off. So what happens if it... UV. Contraband? Invisible contamination mark revealed under UV light. Or a UV vapor. It just means they're sick. He didn't have anything else on him. He just had like, there's so not it's it's cum. You think so? But yeah, you have a mark on it, so that means you need to go over there. Don't look at me like that, because that's what it looks like. It had a little splatter on it. And on the milk. What was you doing to the milk, nasty?
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, I think I gotta get rid of you. Or is the mark is the mark only on the contraband? Is that what it is? No, I don't want that. Oh, you almost got your muffin cap pushed back. Sir, the only thing I see is that you have stuff on you. Oh, and I took the contraband. There's nothing on his skin. He ain't got nothing on him. All he got is a little splatter mark on his stuff. How much energy is that actually using? Let me look. Oh, we're good. Under the clothes? Oh, fuck. Sorry, there's two things I did. Let me look at your body, baby. I don't. Oh, you got a bite mark on your leg, you little nasty. And you have. You have this and you have this. And honestly, I feel like you have that too. So that means that you have to go to liquidation. Bye.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Poor inspection.
Move it.
Well, he was infected, so.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Oh my God. Them eyes is yellow. Excuse me.
You are in quarantine.
All right, you're good.
Stay calm.
Now I gotta look at your
Wait for
sexy
your
body.
turn.
Excuse me.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Look at your body.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Your sexy, sexy body. All right, you seem okay. You got any crackling lungs? No, you ain't got no crackling lungs. Let me look at you. Do you know I had to punish you? Yeah. Do you know why? Yeah. Because I bit you. Because you bit me. Yeah. Wait. Oh, the eyes. I forgot about the eyes. All I see is squigglies, the little bomb looking things, and the tampons. The tampons and the amoebas. I don't see anything else. Let's go deeper. We go deep. And we don't get no. I see stringies and sperms. And Yeah, so stringy sperms, amoebas, and tampons. So, amoebas, yeah. Stringy sperm, amoebas, and tampons. You also have yellow eyes. And you don't have anything else. We could turn on the UV light. You have stuff. Oh. Damn. Well, damn. I think you're good. You just have the vapors. Everything else just says you're sick. You don't have sick or infected, so go on.
Thanks for letting me live.
I gotta play fast and loose. I need more people.
Next survivor.
It's stringy sperms and tampons and
You
eyes.
don't need to check me. Just look at my eyes. I'm fine.
And pupils is
You
dilated
are in a
as fuck.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, my bad.
Your belongings for inspection.
Maybe I should do this last. Yeah, I should do that last. Fast and loose is what they called you. What? Oh, my bad. Oh man, I forgot to take his contraband out his ass. Using wait, what? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You don't have nothing on you, and I'm scared. I gotta do this fast. I'll do it fast. You don't have nothing on you. I didn't look at your eyes. There's nothing in your eyes. Oh well. You alright, I guess. The contraband in the ass is wild.
Thank you.
He had a beer bottle in his asshole.
Come on.
Oh, you holding your stomach. What you got?
Let's just get this over with.
Let's see. Ooh, what is this on your back? You ain't have nothing on you that I saw. We do have to take this though.
Where are you taking this?
Because you got us fucked up. If you think that you were gonna be able to take that inside. I think that is herpes. You're good. Move your arms. You're good. We already scanned you. What's these little white things on her? I know I'm gonna find something inside of you.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh my God.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
That's no bueno.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Color differences? I feel like wait. Could this be a perfect opportunity? The lab! Yes!
Don't make me wait.
For I love the lab.
Hey.
Shut your ass up. Oh, look at you. Look at you.
Good work,
That's
Grunt.
mine.
And don't get used to the praise.
You were gonna sit up here. You were gonna sit up here and drink infected Coca-Cola. Nasty ass. I should send you to liquidation, but I'm trying to get as much money as possible. No, human soup time. No. I'm just a spat. I need this to stay on longer. So as soon as I'm able to get an upgrade for him, I'm gonna get that upgrade. I don't see anything on him. Yeah, I'm gonna get a, I think I'm gonna have to. You got any contraband on you? You ain't got no contraband on you. Let me look into your eyes. I don't see nothing. I don't know. I feel like I want to put you in quarantine because you tried to bring in like contraband. And I don't trust you. Leash needs an assistant named Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee, get out of my laboratory. Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I cracked myself up. Okay. I crack myself up. Ain't nothing wrong with you. I'll let you in. But you gotta do something strange for a piece of change. Just kidding. You ain't gotta do nothing strange.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
You sure you
and
ain't
wait
got nothing
for
on
your
you?
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, you could survive. Yeah. What am I looking for?
I won't.
I'm Dee Dee.
Thank you.
Now she made Dexter Italian. Oh, that's crazy. I'm Dee. So BT is Dexter? That's crazy. But I mean, he sounds like a mix between Mandark and wait, what is this? Faster layer switching. Increases damage to zombies. Oh. Damn. I wonder if the UV light is a base thing. Let's see. Or a checkpoint thing. Rot detector, no. Ah, boo. Somebody over there holding their stomach. All right, let me go to the lab. One day BT will know peace. BT already knows peace. Okay. He has a pog at home. I don't. That's why I'm just jealous. I'm just a jealous wench who ain't got no pog. And that's why I talk shit. Damn, I burned off her titty.
The zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
That's true, and I'm not peaceful. So you're the not peaceful one. Damn. He'll know peace when Leash returns to the pole and abandons this life. Y'all will be sick if I ever quit streaming. Sick to your stomachs. Oh, all she had was fatty hepatosis. Damn. So she was okay. She just had a little fat. She was just fat. Crazy. All the cancers I know don't know peace. Is crazy. Even her hepatosis was fat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She was infected. How was she infected? I didn't see. How many fats was it? Oh, man, it was probably just fat. Okay, but not 5 fats, only 4. You know, at least I got something from it. Yikes. For science. I got $400. Oh, I did? Oh, well, damn. Well, damn.
Next survivor.
You was holding your stomach. Somebody is green. Oh, you're gonna die.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Girl, you got fried chicken up in here. Whatever this is. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get this out. Okay. So taking this,
Whatever, just let me through.
taking that, not a podcast mic, ma'am. I should send you to liquidation because you're bringing podcasting in here. But she's a streamer. Okay. What are these white spots? Are the white spots always there? Actually, hold on. We could improve it. I want to do science on you, but I have a feeling. Where's the stethoscope? Where's the fucking stethoscope? I want to do science on her, but I have a feeling. Where the fuck is the stethoscope? Oh, it's right here. So she's good. She's okay. I just wanted a reason. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Somebody come get her. What you got in you, ma'am? Oh, I thought that was contraband. Why are you holding your stomach? Oh. Is that fatty? That's fatty hepatitis? Y'all, she got the fatty hepatitis. I think. Do you got the fatty hepatitis? That's what it looked like. It looked like the fatty hepatitis. I don't know. How many fats? It was fat. I want to do science on you would be a wild pickup line. I think somebody would call the cops. I know I would if somebody said they want to do science on me. Where is the cops? shake for science. Please shake for science. They have the tampon, the squiggly lines, the amoeba. And that's all I see. Amoeba, squiggly lines, tampons. And then in their bag, they had weapons. She looks okay. I mean, she just has a little fatty hepatitis. You know, hopefully I'm not wrong about that.
Zombies can't get in here, right? Right?
Contraband? She had contraband on her? I took all her contraband and I checked. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Come on.
No. You over here sneezing. Oh, girl.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Them eyes is red.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Devil's
Stay calm
dick
and
red.
wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
He
gloves.
jizzed in your eye.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Hey-ya! And she's sweating. Oh, wait. I wonder if sweaty underarms is a symptom. I wonder. Devil's what? Keen. Don't move. Oh, 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 that's a demon. That's a demon inside her. Infected breath. You have blood red eyes. And then let's just, let me see your eyes, please. Oh, nothing in here. They're just red. Liquidation, I guess.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
I love that they changed red when looking through the instrument. Mm-hmm. That was a cool little detail.
Move it.
I want to know what that lady had inside of her. Because I looked in her... Hello? What you got on your face? What is
Please
this?
Don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Mm-hmm. I heard stories too. What is that on your face? Have I, or do I have to send you to science? I think I might have to send him to science. Not stick your finger up there. That's crazy work, BT. I think that's the beginning of, You're good. All right, why are you holding your stomach? You have contraband inside of you. Where is it?
You are in a quarantine
I'm
zone.
gonna shove my
Stay
fist up
calm
your
and
ass.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
What's
gloves.
wrong with you? Oh, oh.
Prepare your belongings
Oh,
for
boo.
inspection.
You infected. Infected as hell. Let's see. So you have a moldy organ, which sucks. But you have something on your face that I think I might want to research. It could be bruises, but I don't think it's bruises. I think it's something else. So we're going to go ahead and send you to the lab. To the laboratory. Adidi, at the laboratory. For science.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
You got a bruise on your arm. You're good. Not raw science. Not raw. Crazy. Oh, not y'all bringing up grounded. Oh, girl. You got a sick lung. I don't know. I don't trust you. You got a little sick lung. You have a bruise. I have a feeling I'm gonna find something on you. You have no contraband, but you do have whatever the hell this is. What is that? Is that a potato? A potato and a hot dog. You have a hot dog in your vagina and a potato in your... Is that a potato? I don't know. Oh man, we're gonna have to get that out of there. Oh, what is this? This is a potato, right? Well, let's hope it's a potato. I'm probably gonna end up sending her to quarantine. You coughing a little too much for me, for my liking. So quarantine it is. Bye.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
All right, let's go. I forgot to do the UV, but oh well, it's too late. The hell was that? Oh, they're scared. They scared the shit out of me. Are we getting the usual cases that go to the emergency room? Is this why so many people have things stuck in their privates? Cropatty. Oh God. What? Oh no, I took the wrong thing. Fuck. I press extract. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste.
Result in immediate consequences.
I don't even know where I threw this goddamn piece of flesh. Fuck. He was gonna die anyway, but still. Oh, that was a new symptom. Too busy jibber jabbering.
Don't make me wait.
Get your green ass in here. Green as hell. I hope you know you ain't gonna make it.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
I ain't gotta look at your eyes. I gotta look at your skin and see that you don't belong here. Damn. I mean, it doesn't matter. He got on loafers. I know. Loafers and skinny jeans. Terrible combo. Oh, well. Green skin. Cross reflex. Let me look at them eyeballs, please. You ain't got none in your eyes. You keep holding your stomach. What you got a boo-boo? Oh my God. Shit. And you got infected parts inside of you.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Jesus, you got discolored.
For inspection.
Oh my God. You got, I think I should send you to the lab because I think you have something that we could use. He got something unknown. But first things first. Yeah. Let's send you to the lab, please. Bye. See you in a second. Y'all love ripping people apart for science.
Come on.
Blame BT. He brought the spirit of science into the wilderness community, and now we can't help ourselves. You know.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
That's what happens when you have the spirit of science. It's like witchcraft. You got flesh colored drawers on? All right, you ain't got nothing on you. Your nose is bleeding. Bloody nose. You keep holding your tummy. What you got in there? A hot dog. What the hell is... A hot dog and a potato. We're taking that out. Because why would you even have that? And you got fatty hepatitis or whatever the hell that's called. So you got fatty hepatosis. Fatty hepatosis. A bloody nose. Did we do your reflexes? Yeah, reflexes are okay. Yeah, your lungs are fine. Did I do this? Fatty hepatitis is sending me to the moon. Fatty hepatosis, I mean, oopsie. All I'm hear is Leash Capiche hates people with hepatitis.
Stay calm and wait for
and I don't. I don't even know what that is. Man, I don't know about you, bud. You seem okay. You did try to come through here with a hot dog and a potato stuck up your asshole. But other than that, I don't see anything else wrong with you. All you got is a little fatty hepatosis and a nosebleed. I don't see why that should be enough to like kill somebody. Leash hates girls with leukemia. Crazy work. What? What? Okay. All right, let us not do the same things that I did before. Okay. All right. And I was about to do the same thing again. All right, there we go. What is this, a spleen? It looked like a kidney bean. Is that a kidney? What is this, a spleen? It looks like a kidney bean. Oh boy. Yes, organ necrosis. Found it. So it goes from fatty hepatosis to it goes from fatty hepatosis to organ necrosis. Let's go. Oh boy. All right, good shit. I think we got one more person out there. Come on in.
Survivor.
Oh, you got aggression on.
Holy hell. I wouldn't touch you even if I were a zombie.
Oh man, that was mean. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shit. I hate what the fuck? Y'all, I hate the UV light. Even though now it's like I'm finally getting to see what the hell. So you have stuff on you, girl. Girly pop.
You are in a quarantine zone.
You were
Stay
being
calm
mean.
and wait for your turn.
So
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
I
gloves.
really don't care that I'm sending you to the lab. Because you were being a meanie pants. I think I see a little fatty hepatosis in there too. Damn sure do. Oh, oop. The only thing I can see is maybe some aggression and maybe some fatty hepatosis. But either way, she's getting sent to the lab. So let's resupply. I might upgrade the tents if I have enough money. Generator's good. Upgrades. How much is 4 tents? Five grand. I'm buying things, BT. Don't you see? I'm spending money. Look at me spending money. Power output. Oh, only 26 a day. That ain't bad. Not finally. Excuse me if I'm trying to be fiscally conservative in video games.
Any attempts to leave
Just not in real life.
without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
These survivors are getting spoiled. Right. Too spoiled. Too spoiled. Let's... Come on, give it to me, Rachel. Give it to me. Jesus Christ. There we go. Give me that liver, Rachel. Show it to me, baby. What? Damn. Well, I just killed her for no reason, but oh well. But she had blood on her mouth and scratches on her stomach. So, yeah. What the heck is over here? The garage? Oh. Hello. I didn't know I could come here. All right. Any symptom that pops up with the UV is UV symptoms, I believe. So she had to die either way. I thought it was more so like, as long as they don't have a bite, concealed infection mark reveal only under UV light. I'm a little confused. Oh well. Oh, the cat. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Look at the orange BB. I want an orange cat so bad, but I enjoy my quiet life. I heard orange cats are not where it's at if you enjoy your quiet life. My cats ain't that bad. Oh boy.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Oh boy. Y'all, this gun is everything. That's a big ass zombie. There we go. What the fuck? Damn, can y'all stop blowing up all of the shit? Yay! Who remembers Leisha's COD era? I never had a COD era. If I did, it was like maybe 1 or 2 streams. Y'all would never catch me playing COD on this stream. And let me stop saying the things that I would never do, because I always end up doing them. Okay. We got some. 1 death by starvation. I literally updated everything.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
It's like, how the hell did you starve? That's some bullshit. Was it your zombie starving? It wouldn't say in the block. Hold on, let me check on my Zambi. My Zambi! My BB! No, he's still alive. I have the auto feeder. So he gets fed autoly. So I don't feel like coming in here, you know. That's crazy. I had never had a COD era. Oh, how?
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Why'd I put
stable.
you in here?
No incidents reported.
Because you coughed in my face?
Let's just get this over with.
Why'd I put you in here? Red bruise, non-specific respiration. So. You got Oh, I'm sorry, girly pop, but guess where you going? Right back to quarantine.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
All right, wait, hold on. There's a rumor going around about a survivor who eats other people. Yikes! The only description we have is that they are overweight and have vitiligo. Terminate on site. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty.
Don't make me wait.
Oh my god. I wasn't even thinking about BT. That's crazy.
For your turn.
I didn't even say.
Wait, I know how this must look.
Oh.
But believe me, I'm a neurobiologist. And this head is my most precious specimen. So there I was, my bunker besieged by the dead. The wiring chewed through. Hope seemed all but lost. And then, a miracle. A short circuit, a jolt of electricity surged through the lab, and the cadaver leapt off the table. For a fleeting moment, there was a flicker of life behind its eyes. The rest of the body, however, will say it was incinerated. But the head, I salvaged it and fled. Now all I need is a replacement body. Please, I beg of you, help me assemble it. I need parts. Any will do. Help me, and I will be in your debt. Money, supplies, you name it. It shall be yours.
No. I'm not doing that.
Sir. Next survivor.
We like science, but we don't like that type of science. Gosh darn gee willikers. Ew. A brick? Can I confiscate a brick?
Sérieusement, je suis pas malade.
Oh.
Je jure.
That was a little weird. Your eyes are so yellow, girl. You got jaundice. And you got something in your tummy. You got something in your tummy? Oh boy, all this coughing. You're a little sick. All right, let's see what's in here. It's internal bleeding. You just have a little bit of internal bleeding. That's why you keep holding your damn. That's the only thing I see. Internal bleeding of the brain. And really nothing else. Okay, so what we see is internal bleeding, yellow eyes. I think that was it, right? Oh, and iffy breathing. So I'm gonna send you to quarantine just to be safe.
Je suis pas malade, je jure.
Move it.
You're right. Like, who's wearing eyeshadow that much eyeshadow in a zombie apocalypse?
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Oh, it's a redhead. What the heck is this? I feel like I'm supposed to confiscate it. Oh my God. What tattoos are that? You worship Satan? All right. I don't see nothing on you. I don't see nothing on you. Swash's soldiers. Just an army of redheads. Oh God, crazy work. I think you might be okay. Might. We did the scanner. You ain't got no holes in your lungs. And the only thing we gotta check is your, see if you are, if you shoved anything up your asshole. And it doesn't look like you have shoved anything up your asshole. You are safe, sir. I don't see anything crazy on you. So you get to go to the survivor's block. Goodbye.
Next.
Right. We haven't had somebody that healthy in a long time. What is this on your face?
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Oh, it's with necrosis all on your arm.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Wow.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Necrosis all up on that arm. Oh man. And your tidy whities. Is that that's a damn thong? Goodness gracious. All right.
Please don't.
What are these, ostrich eggs?
Just
A
like
damn
high school.
A damn needle. My God. No rain boots, all thong. Talk about entitlement. We can see you, right? I'm the healthiest person here. Okay. And I'm Beyonce. He got a little fatty hepatosis. He got a beer can and a hot dog in his ass. All I see is necrosis. I don't really see anything else. He did have contraband up his butt. Take it out, please. Thank you. So good, kind sir. Well, I mean, is it necrosis? Is this necrosis? It looks like something different. I mean, either way, you were gonna die. So I might as well be certainly sure that you don't have anything that we can we could use here. So let's just send you to the laboratory. Bye. Yeah, we're gonna send him to science. Good night, C_.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
You got that Coke bottom jaw. Coke jaw. Now, what did we learn? What did we learn? You got herpes on your legs.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Is that herpes or is that a rash? I think that's
Prepare your
herpes.
belongings for inspection.
It's a rash. You ain't got nothing on you. Your lungs are okay. You might have a little fatty hepatosis, but that's all right. Fatty hepatosis. And nothing in the eye. I think she's okay though, honestly. Hearing someone breathe is the most unsettling thing. Damn. Hearing someone breathe? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to send her to quarantine. I forgot a skin rash.
Just test me again.
A skin rash is bad. Herpes is okay. Okay. Let's shave. Let's get this out of him. We gotta take his whole colon? Hello?
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Why'd you bust that lady all in her head? Because she hit me. Do you know why I had to punish you? Yeah. Why'd I have to punish you? No symptoms. Oh, so he did have necrosis. Okay. Wow.
Next.
I'm not gonna.
You have to believe me.
I'm not gonna say it anymore. But she did hit me though, so I had to punish her because she bit me. But oh Jesus, is that pus coming out of your nose? What is this coming out of your eyes?
For your turn.
You got.
Remove your outer clothing.
Oh.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't know. So UV symptom is any symptom. Concealed infection mark only under UV light. I thought it was more so because it looks like he has blood coming out of his mouth. I don't know if it's pus. He had nose pus, mouth bleeding. Then on top of that, he had a UV vapor. I don't know what the eye thing is, and so I kind of low-key want to send him to the lab because I've never seen that eye thing before. Now he was at a rave. Crazy work. So I don't know. Not that was some ghost buster shit. Look like you got a little fatty hepatosis. And I don't know. I feel like I'm sending too many people to the lab, but it really doesn't matter because he's infected anyway, so. Is there such thing as too much science? I think there's some people in here who wouldn't think so. So Let's do unknown symptom and let's send him to the laboratory. Because that eye thing, poor inspection.
Don't make me wait.
Please don't let this person be the overweight person with vitiligo.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
This is the overweight person with the vitiligo. I mean, her skin is green as shit. So you was out here eating people. You was out here eating folks step by step. Your temperature. Oh, we haven't had a high temperature in forever.
Are in a quarantine zone.
I really don't need to turn on a UV light.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What you got inside you? Uh-huh, look at that. That's a human bone. So you actually be eating people. And you got tampon, amoeba, bomb looking thing, and you may have some squiggly lines. Yep, you got little squigglies. Okay. Amoeba squiggly. I say all this to say goodbye. I didn't even have to check your backpack.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Yeah. And I forgot to take out her that bone in her coochie, but it's fine.
Move it.
It's fine. Oh, I forget.
I feel okay. I promise.
Just a slab of meat. Okay. All right, girly pop. He eats it off the bone. Oh God, why are we talking about Shrek? I know Shrek could eat the pussy off the bone, said someone. I wish they hadn't said it. Oh, I gotta go to the lab, don't I? I wish I could unread. She got herpes on her back. I wish I could unread what I read. I know Shrek is an eater. Y'all are disgusting. Shrek does not bathe, y'all. Shrek literally has swamp ass. And y'all are over here talking about, you know, Shrek is an eater. Oh, she got amoebas all up in her eye. Amoebas, tampons. Just amoebas and tampons. And she had herpes on her back. I don't see anything else. Was that not the right person?
Thank you.
Did I not? Oh, I had to eliminate them myself. I couldn't just send them to. Oh, that's why I didn't get my money. I had to shoot them. Let me go to the lab. Actually, it's more 15 inches and thick. Oh. And he has a wife and kids. He was in her swamp. I know. Princess Fiona stink too.
If you experience experience any symptoms.
Have you ever looked at a couple
immediately.
and went to yourself, I know they have the nastiest, stinkiest sex ever? Because there's a couple people who I've seen either on the internet or in person. I'm just like, oh, I just know it stank. And I know.
Shut the hell up! Damn!
Not a charcuterie board from hell, please. I generally don't think about people. Well, that's fair. But I've seen people like in person or like on the internet, and I'm like, oh, I just know that room air afterwards is terrible. The wallpaper peels. Oh, got it. I got the right thing. Oh, thank God. Gotta open a window, right? You seen a few videos like that? Listen, you just know it's stank, and not a good stank, because there's a difference. I puss. He had eye puss. I knew it. I was like, I've never seen that eye stuff. He had eye puss. Oh my God. Eye puss all in his eye. Not somebody spraying the poopery. Not the poopery. But honestly, really, truly, if you ever go out like on a vacation and you have to share a room with people, poopery is going to be y'all best friend. Because all you got to do is spray that shit, take your poop, spray a little more, like maybe one or two, and it smells like nobody went and doo-dooed in there. I promise you. I promise. Poopery is your favorite? Listen, it's such a good product.
Next survivor.
You use it at home? Yeah, I don't, because, you know, it's my house. It's my place. You know, I'm gonna poop and I'm gonna make sure it smells up the whole entire apartment because I live here. Okay, you're a little chunky. Do you have vitiligo? Because they didn't give me my things. River, come back. Not Jesus. Oh, you might have vitiligo. I see a little so I gotta kill everybody with vitiligo and who's fat? I don't feel like that's fair. I don't feel like that's a fair thing to do. I gotta kill every fatty with vitiligo. God damn. Yep, I think it's you. Oh man, oh shucks. Let me just go ahead and go for the tum-tum. Maybe you got something. No. You got a little fatty hepatosis. That's the only thing I see on you. Well, I'm sorry, but you're okay, but you're fat with vitiligo.
Good work, Grunt. And don't get used to the praise.
There it is. God damn. Not her busting it wide open. In death. Jesus Christ.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Oh.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
I really had to discriminate against fat people with vitiligo in this
prepare
game.
your belongings for inspection.
Oh, you holding your tummy, girl. What you got inside you? Oh, with them red ass eyes.
Children, they're waiting for me.
You had children. Did you eat them? Must have ate them because them eyes is telling a story here. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What you got inside your body? You got a rotten, whatever the hell that is. You got organ necrosis. Did I already check off red eyes? I did. You have, oopsie. Let me look into your eyes, please. You have squigglies, strings, and those little bomb looking things. And the tampons. And I think that's it. Goodbye. Liquidation. Liquidation para ti. Adios.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Next.
Don't make me wait.
She just a little zooted. Zooted. Oh, you holding your tummy too.
We're all dead already.
You don't have nothing on you. Well, on your. I don't see no green stuff. I don't see no green stuff. You got freckles and you have contraband. So contraband, okay. Contraband. Girl, what was you going to war? You going to war, girl? I mean, I understand it's a zombie apocalypse or whatever, but gosh darn gee willikers. You have weapons. Weapons! What is that on your shirt?
You are in
a whole ass sword.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, you got a hole in your chest. Jesus. Nothing crazy. All right, what you got inside? What contraband do you have? Because if you had all that contraband outside of your damn body, I just know that there's a potato and a beer can. There's a potato in your ass and a beer can in your chest. Yeah. Like, why? Oh. She don't have really nothing on her. She just got freckles, and she had contraband. I don't see why she can't come into the fray. She did have like that little breath, but it just seems like she was sick.
I guess.
How do you think he gets those out of there? Oh, I don't think we want to know. Whatever, however he gets them out, it sure doesn't sound pleasant.
My hands won't stop shaking.
You know what that means? That means you're probably infected. You have red skin. You don't have anything that I want to take. Oh, you know he doesn't have lube. You got some green stuff coming up off you. Let's see. Okay. Goddamn. You're good. You might just have a little fatty hepatosis. But you ain't got no contraband on you. And I'm at full capacity though. Somebody's gonna die from starvation.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
My pills. No, I forgot my meds.
Wait. Poor inspection. Upgrade tents again? Last time I upgraded the tent, somebody still died. Well, he's angry. And it's like I had enough food for everybody. What's in here? Soda. You have something in your stomach. Oh, you're dying. You have a rotted something in your liver and it's discolored, and you have fatty hepatosis. Color differences, necrosis, fatty hepatosis. Honestly, should I continue? You got herpes on your face? Or is those rashes? I think that's a rash. You got a rash on you. Are you gonna hit me? Nope. Stethoscope? You ain't got nothing on you. Squiggly lines, tampons, amoebas, sperms. And I'm forgetting something. The skin rash. Liquidation. Bye. Because why was you gonna do that? Now anybody else out there fuck around, you're gonna find out. Next.
Don't make me wait.
Oh boy! Oh my God!
Point of all this, we're all dead already.
You got little juices and stuff. Oh God! You got eye pus. What the fuck is that? You got eye pus on you. You got. Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Robbing me?
Yep.
Why?
I'm not robbing you. You're not. First of all, you're gonna die. So, you're not gonna need that anyway. Right leg. Don't look like you got anything on your chest. You got a hot dog inside of you, just shoved up there. I like to hear them scream. I don't know what it is, y'all. I like to hear the screams. Not me too. I want to send him to science because he had something on his cheek, and I don't know if it's necrosis or that other thing that I wanted to check. So we are going to do that one thing I messed up. So we're gonna send you to the whatchamacallit, because yeah. All right, everybody's good. Can I upgrade you? Let me upgrade you. Let's go ahead and upgrade my thingy-mabobber and then resupply it. Okay. Somebody's just gonna have to sleep on the floor and they're just gonna have to be okay with it. Plus it's evacuation day, so I'll be all right. I think. Just don't extract his pussy again. I know. Please. Stop being mean-spirited and hateful, BT. Oh, I gotta get his eyeballs? Oh, so this is not the right... Ah, shit. Damn. Not what I wanted. So that thing on his cheek might have just been like either a red mark or whatever. What's up, Kenny? Yeah. I flubbed up. But he was gonna die anyway. So might as well have died for science. All right. Where do I stay? I stay right here. Oh wait, evacuation is tomorrow. You're stuck doing an overnight shift? Uh-oh. I'm sad because I'm not playing games with my ball friends. But we should be back next week. Baron had to send his computer to the shop. So 1 death in the block. Damn, you can't overcrowd your block at all. Is today evacuation day? Yeah, so I could overcrowd my block today.
Directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
I don't see how somebody starved to death. There's more than enough. Gosh darn. You know what? Why they just standing there? They all right? There's more than enough. Oh my God. Oh, they only put out the food for the tent you have. So if they don't have a tent, they don't get to eat? That's cruel. What's up, Atypical? That is so cruel. I didn't...
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
So should I go ahead and... I don't have that much more money. I only have $6,000. Should I go ahead and do 25? But even if I get 25... Damn. Shit. This is hard. So what do I do for the people who don't have any symptoms and I want them to stay? So I just have to either turn them away or kill them or experiment on them, which honestly I feel like is okay. Lone walkers are near the wall again. One smeared the concrete. Hours later, more showed up. Looks like marking behavior. Take them out before they draw a horde. Killed 3 zombies walking near the camp walls. What? You mean to tell me what? Walking near the camp walls. How? Where would I find the zombies walking by the camp walls? Oh, now I'm afraid. This is my first time being afraid playing this game. Sounds like you're libbed up. Shut up. I'm not libbed up for Newsom. He's just the only one doing the bare minimum, and that makes me sad. Oh, there they go. I'm literally the only one working, huh?
Good work, Grunt. And don't get used to the praise.
I have to, you want me to clear the damn wall and then check people in? Shut up, BT.
Attention.
Wait.
Evacuation convoy arriving today. Identification verified. Quarantine status
Come
stable.
on out.
Incidents reported.
Sorry if I'm slow.
Your bruise went away.
It's hard to think straight.
Her bruise went away. Wait, hold on. I don't know, man. You could just have asthma. But I'm still a little skeptical. I'll deal with y'all later. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. Go back to quarantine.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Use a syringe. I only have one more syringe. What's up, Kevin? Hi, Kevin.
Next survivor.
Oh my goodness.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Don't they refresh? I don't think so. Who is this nerd? He looks familiar. Not in a Dr. BT way. Oh my God. Sir, you about to start war
Are in a quarantine
in the facility?
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
I shouldn't let your ass
for
in,
inspection.
weirdo.
Oh, come on, just let me keep it.
No. Oh.
Really?
Oh, I can't take those? What? He's trying to blow us up. You know what? How did he fit that in one backpack? He was trying to blow us up, y'all. And I can't already did this. I don't see anything on you. You look okay. You're just a little weird. Oh, take those goddamn glasses off, nerd. Says this while wearing glasses and definitely cannot see without my glasses. You're good for
I'm
now.
not gonna let you down, I promise.
Yeah.
Come on.
I think you get more syringes when you send survivors to the science truck.
This is bullshit.
You wanna know what's so crazy? It's like,
you let through here.
what's the point of sending people to the military truck? Because you all they give you is money. But it's like, I make enough money doing this that I don't need to send people to the military. Oh, baby boy. Ugh.
Why would you take that? It's not even dangerous. Fine, take it.
What?
I don't deserve this.
The gall of it all. Hello? Why would you take my weapon arsenal? Arsenal? It's not even dangerous. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely giving a certain group of people in America. Oh, boy, you is infected. You got the dangerous amoebas in your eyes. The dangerous amoebas. Damn.
You are in a quarantine
Sucks to
zone.
suck, but I mean,
Calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
oh wait,
Prepare
and
your belongings for inspection.
you had a contaminated shit and weapons. So there's that. At least he gave us some weapons, right? Okay. Yeah. You ain't got no bites on you or nothing. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Oh man. You're gonna get liquidated. I hope you've made peace. Already did his eyeballs. I think he has a little fatty hepatosis. I don't know if that's fatty hepatosis or is that just the way that organ is colored, but I really think it's fatty hepatosis. But I mean, all of this doesn't matter because, you know, he's getting liquidated. So, bye. And act like you about to come for me because I'm about to push your muffin cap back. Okay. Next. Light them up!
I can't.
Oh man, you got stuff. You got the cooties up on you. So you have the cooties, and you have yellow as hell eyes. Yellow eyes, the cooties. Everyone's bringing in weapons today. I know. Oh, oop. Oh. He has Coke Jaw. What is this? I don't know what that is. It's getting taken out of you. What is that? That's weapons?
You are in a quarantine
Probe his
zone.
asshole.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't need it anymore. I don't need it anymore.
No, you don't say. He does have Coke Jaw. We've all probably seen somebody on that powder. If you haven't, oh, there are some telltale signs, let me tell you. And one of them is when that jaw gets the doing the Harlem Shake. They start chewing on air. That's that Coke jar. They on that nose candy. Just saying. That's just one of the few signs. Honestly, besides a couple of contraband, you don't seem bad. Unless I have to get rid of you because you have contraband inside of your body. No. Oh yeah, their pupils. Yep, their pupils be big. Your job was full of them when you worked at Waffle House back in the day. Listen, awake as hell. They be up.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
Move it.
Awake.
Ew, are you sure you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
Shut your old ass up. Massive highs, followed by abysmal lows. Mm-hmm. You holding on to your stomach. Okay, you're good. It's like I hate the UV thing, but the UV thing actually is needed because people really, they be hiding their shit. I found out that eye pus was a thing. Oh. I don't know, sir. Yeah, let's see what's in that stomach. Oh, man. You have whatever that is. And I don't know what the hell that is. Do you have any necrosis?
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Ooh, is that internal bleeding or is that necrosis? It looks like necrosis. And I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
It looks like necrosis. It don't look like internal bleeding. But probe his asshole, please. Thank you. What's that? Is that a bullet? I have no idea what that is. He really had a bullet in his asshole. Okay. I'd rather be safe than sorry because I've built a solid reputation. Only 2 people have died on my watch, and that was from starvation because I didn't know better. But once you know better, you do better. Oh, you had one more symptom. Let me put that in. Which was this. So, bye.
You want to go? Let's settle this.
Oh, he was a survivor? Damn. So that was internal bleeding. Oops.
Don't make me wait.
Oh, well.
When we stand here, they're coming closer.
I lost a little bit of money, but that's fine. I've been doing good so far. I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Right, we can't save them all. That is true. Damn. He was a survivor. No. I'd rather see a few innocent people die than the security of this nation facility be fully compromised. That's crazy, BT. Oh, man. I mean, to be fair, he had a bullet in his butt. You can't trust nobody who puts a bullet in their butt now. Honestly, you're good.
What if something goes wrong?
Survivor.
That's fair. only a psycho would have a bullet in their ass.
Really necessary.
Take them glasses off. You dirty. Dirty as hell. Go. I hope you take a bath. I hope we have baths in here.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Maybe he needs to keep his bullet safe. I'm pretty sure there was better places to put that, you know, than a butthole. But you never know. Oh, he got the suds. He got the suds. Let's see. Nah. And I'm wrong with his lungs. Damn. I think that's just the way their thing is colored, because can't everybody can't have fatty hepatosis now. Oh well. Or maybe everybody does got fatty hepatosis. Open your eyes, please, so I can stick something in it. So he has just the amoeba looking things, it look like. All amoebas. Jesus. I guess you're alright.
I won't forget this kindness.
Come on.
Now put them glasses back on. What is this?
Please. If you find something, I can't go back.
Oh, girl, if I find something, I might shoot you myself. For saying that stupid shit to me. Let's go. Oh, absent reflex here, but I mean, that's fine. You're in the clear right now. But who's to say? Who's to say, girly pop? What's that? Scratches? She got scratches on her. Skin cuts. Let me check them lungs, girl. She look crazy. Look crazy. She is crazy. She talk about if you find something, please lie. It seems like you alright. I want to find something.
You are
so that way I have an excuse.
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
and I'm not trying to lose no money. You ain't got no contraband.
Your belongings for inspection.
I already did the eye, didn't I? No. The only thing she has is skin cuts. And that by itself should be enough for me to send her to quarantine.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Because sometimes when you send them to quarantine, they be acting like they gonna fight. I got the
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
You're up here looking like Oscar the Grouch after a binger. And you're telling me that you're not sick. Okay. Okay. Nosebleed. What is this? Right. She's not sick. Did you have a thing with you? You have absent reflexes. I really don't care to use the UV light because it's like the girl's green. I just want to see if she has a bite on her or something. The girl is green. You need to give it up. Had about enough. It's not hard to see the girl is green. All right, I need you to probe an ass. Let's look in your eye. We got the bombs, we got the tampons, we got the amoebas, we got the squiggly lines, we got the sperms. And I think that's it. And I think that's it. I think I got everything. So honestly, I want to do this one myself.
Move it.
For lying to me. Oh, you getting sent to quarantine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
You're getting sent to quarantine. You got conjunctivitis. You better hope ain't nothing else wrong with you.
Prepare your
Good night, Shay.
inspection.
You better hope and pray ain't nothing wrong with you. You got cuts on your chest. Oh, you might be infected, baby boy. You have too many warning signs, and too many warning signs often means that you're infected. And I don't want to lose anybody in quarantine right now. If you get one more warning sign, I'm gonna have to kill you. You're gonna have to get liquidated. I think he's okay. He in a thong? That thong! Whoa! All right. Squiggly lines. Ooh, that dress so scandalous. I know another can handle it. Oh, he's angry.
Sir.
Damn. Oh, he was infected. Oh, he was angry. Damn, that was the third one. Shit. What's this under his arms? Really, girl? You're angry too. Oh, why is everybody so angry? Aggression. Okay. Was the machete glowing? I didn't see. No, it wasn't. All you have is aggression. But you do. One thing you also have up. You got pills up in pills here.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
probe,
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Don't you dare take my shit.
Girl. The only thing she has is aggression. I don't think that's enough to kind of like, you know, send her to liquidation. I don't know. It's evacuation today anyway, so. For inspection? Well, GG's. A apple and some ketchup. Eyes is clear. Why does she have a blender? Who knows? I don't know. You look a little too clean. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, it's all over the place. It's all over the place. Oh. It's all in his eyes. It's all in his nose.
Is this another checkpoint?
Yep. That's a cum fiend, right? Crazy work. Ew. It was all over the place. Please don't spit in my eggs. Please don't spit in my eggs.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
You've been in here for a day. You've been in here for, I just put you in here. You've been in here for 2 days. Come on. You just might be sick, girly pop. I don't know.
Anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Your bruise went away, so the only thing I'm worried about is your lungs. But, oh well. Go on, you're free.
Thanks, I guess.
Why'd I put you in here?
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
You had a skin rash and you hit me. I'm gonna let that one slide. I don't know. I want to liquidate you. I want to bit you. We'll keep you back in quarantine.
You can't do this.
You need a little bit more time to think about what you just did to me. Why'd I put you in here?
Vérifiez, vous verrez que je vais bien.
Oh, it was from your breath? Oh, wrong one. Everything else was cool? It was just your breath? Oh, why were your eyes always yellow? Your eyes were always yellow. Yeah. Why not?
Merci. Merci beaucoup.
Damn. You just had to hit me. All right.
Identification verified. Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
All right, we gotta evacuate these folks. Start evacuation. She was speaking French. All right, so yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to send, because I have more than enough money. Y'all tell me what the benefit is to send people to the military besides money. Let me know. Money, that's it? Well, I don't need no money. Everybody's going to science. We're all going to science. And I get $2 grand from my zombie. Oh, damn. Good job. I hope this game is not, I hope this game isn't like, oh, if you do super good with your quota, we're going to make the next quota hard as fuck. Because if that's the case, god damn. If that's the case, then please no, Lord. I don't think so. I think it's by day good. I'll say, yeah, I only need 18 people for, and this is literally this next evacuation is my last evacuation. So. Wait, what? Evacuation zombie. I sent in 2 infected? Oh, the French girl had mouth bleeding? Oh. What? I didn't see any mouth bleeding, and when I did the thing, you're a spreader. I didn't check her eyes. I did check her eyes. Unless I had to check them again. Damn. There's a zombie outside my house.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
What the fuck? Why were you in my house? I thought I had it to where zombies couldn't get up in this bitch. Hold up. How the fuck did a zombie get in here? Security tower. Oh. Well, GG's, I guess. Funky ass zombie found his way in here. Okay. How much is this? 4,000? Nah, I'm not gonna spend that. I will, however, we're good on that. Are we good on the generator? We're good for right now. All right. That scared you? I heard him. At least it wasn't like, oh, a jump scare. So.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. Your outer clothing.
The other soldiers are useless? Very much so. Oh. An entire district was overrun by a horde, but someone may have slipped out before the area was completely sealed off. If their papers mention a district with an animal-related name, send them to quarantine. A district with an animal-related name. Okay.
Next survivor.
All right, Charlie Chaplin.
I have children. They're waiting for me.
What time is it? Oh my God, it's 1:33. It's 1:33. Why am I still streaming? That other girl did not have no mouth bleeding, bro. I'm gonna have to go through this again, huh? I don't see nothing on you. I don't see nothing on you, girl. Well, let me double check. You don't have no mouth bleeding. You have a bomb inside your body. I need a probe. Really? Jesus Christ. You was gonna blow us up, girl. And for what? Maybe I do need to go every layer by layer by layer. Good night, Scream Queen. After this day, I'm probably gonna call it. Did I do her I did do her reflexes. Outside of the fact that you had a bomb in your ass, you don't really have anything else wrong with you. Let's make sure you don't have a Washington Square, Fort Lee. You're 50. Okay, Luna Turner. Go on.
Move it.
I'm safe.
I seized her contraband.
I can't.
She had another thing of contraband inside of her. Oh my God. How much stuff did she shove up there? Maybe old girl developed mouth bleeding if she stayed longer? Probably. I didn't think about it like that. Probably. I was just letting anybody in at the end because I know if they changed, that'd be on the other people, not me. So. You holding that stomach. What you got up there? You got something up there. Mm-hmm. Move your hands. Oh girl, look like chitlins up in there. Hello? You got your shit is necrosis. It's a discoloration. I don't know what the hell else that is. Golly. I guess what, that's fatty hepatosis, moldy organs, or color differences. I know that's necrosis. Tell me that look. Tell me this don't look like goddamn chitlins. Oh, it is a moldy organ up in there too. Hold on, moldy organ. Your insides is fucked up. Girly pop. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to liquidate you. We're gonna have to bit you. Well, you been bit. So. Bye.
I'm so tired of this.
Don't turn around. All right. Not chitlins. It did look like chitlins.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
Oh, this nerd. Can we hurry up? I have a stream. Let me look at your eyes. You got that. You got that thing. You got that thing on you. So you're going to quarantine, bucko. Can we hurry up? I got a stream to get to. And you got cracked lips. What's that on your lip? Oh, fuck. Yellow and yellow. I think this is a new symptom, y'all. I could be wrong. Them cracked ass lips have got to be a new symptom. No, they're not. Damn. I wanted them to be, because I want to send somebody to the
You are in a quarantine zone.
bitch, and you about to get liquidated, and I'm gonna make sure I do it myself. Don't you ever put your little nasty pink pants having oh. Oh. He's also angry. I was about to say, do we have a micro peen on our hands? He is angry. He only fell because he came. You opened the box and I came. I'm so mad they took that voice line out because people are just so nasty. People meaning me, because I love that line. Oh God, you got all sorts of fatty hepatosis inside of you. Honestly, I might send you to the lab because this looks like something new. That might be fatty hepatosis, but it might not be, bucko. Let me see, do I have another open spot? No, I don't. It could be color differences. Oh my God. You got any contraband inside of your body? No. I don't know, y'all. He has too much going on with him. I might send him to whatchamacallit. Can you upgrade the x-ray? I think I can. No, I think it's already upgraded. Sperm, tampon, amoebas, squigglies. This is definitely a zombie, y'all. And let me see. I could only upgrade. Oh man, I could only upgrade the eye thing. Oh hell yeah, I got a shit ton of research points. I don't really care for that. Damn.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
Stethoscope smart filter. And then the Mathioscope autofocus is what I'd get if I should spent my points upgraded, but I didn't have enough to upgrade anyway. So that's fine. Oh, back to you. Let me see something. If you're infected, this will not hurt you. I don't know, man. What's your name? Washington, D.C. video game streamer who just wants to stream some games. A little zombie outbreak isn't going to stop his grind. Oh, this is a content creator, Dan's Gaming. Well, Dan's about to get liquidized. He has too much going on with him.
Oh, is this the VIP area?
Oh, he was a civilian? I lost $1,000. I lost $1,000.
Come on.
Oh man, he had too much wrong with him. Can't. That's crazy. And I didn't want to send him into quarantine because I'm not trying to lose the 2 people in quarantine. Absent. What the hell is this on your arm, girl? It looks like, is it herpes? I think it's herpes. Up. You got a little herp on your arms. Yeah. So herpes, absent reflex. What else? Oh, what? I forget. Cause it's like, oh, they look like they're good, and then they have a bloody lip and pussy eyes. I don't want pussy eyes up in here. This is you got a potato inside. There's another potato and a hot dog. A hot dog right up the cooter. Right up the cooter. Crazy work, girl. Crazy work.
You are in a quarantine.
Like, wow. I need you to probe.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
That is
glasses,
crazy.
prepare your belongings for inspection.
Wild. Out of this world. She seems okay, outside of the fact that she shoved a hot dog. And it didn't have mustard on it? It didn't have mustard on it. I was about to say, girl, you talented. The mustard's still there? Crazy. Talk about talent. America's Got Talent.
What's the point?
Oh, you got something on you.
Can we hurry? I think we were followed.
I think you're rotting. You're rotting. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. It beeped. Let's see. Let me just go ahead and turn this on. You got a rash. You got a rash on you. Skin rash. Absent reflexes. Ain't nothing up on. Okay. You got contraband in your asshole. I need you to probe an ass. Yep, contraband all up in there. And yeah, I mean, I could search your eyes so I get more money, but it don't make no sense. We already know they red. So, oh wait. Damn, I forgot to check old girl and see where she was from. Wow, just let her ass in there. Oh, man.
You're absolutely sure about this?
Mm-hmm. Don't turn around.
Come on.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Whatever she on, I need it
Prepare
immediately.
your belongings for inspection.
I need to be this high, like. Just kidding. Just joking. I'm joking. Jay! Thank you for the raid. Now she's about 2 seconds from that Fenty lead, right? Hi, I miss you. Hi. Not her eyes look like mine. I'm not fooling with you today, Janet. I'm fooling with you today. Goodness gracious. If you're new coming in with Jay, my name is Leash. I variety stream here on Twitch. A lot of people know me for drinking tequila and acting a fool, and that is correct. But if they say that I run a cult, that is a lie. Okay. How was your stream? How did everything go? You missed me more. I'm trying to get a trip to New Orleans. I want to do a New Orleans trip so bad with the girls. Honestly, with anybody who wants to come. But I want to do a New Orleans trip very badly. So you heard, listen, I have to go. It's been so long since I've been. So you're down? Listen. And then the food there is so good. I know you're going to enjoy the food. Me, you, and Tasha together with some food? Hell yes. Am I going to DreamCon this year? That's the plan. That is the plan. So hopefully I get to go this year. I am kind of going to be moving around that time. I'm moving like the month before. Cause what? DreamCon's in July. So I'm moving around May and June. So it'll be like tight, but I should be able to make it this year. So yeah, you do love I'll listen. I love food. I love food myself. Okay. That is one of my weaknesses, I must say. I love me some good food. And I love hearty food too, like steak, salmon, potatoes. I love a sweet potato. I can eat a sweet potato every day. Like, man, listen. You gonna move in the South during the summer? I know. Hopefully the goal is to hire movers, but I'm not gonna move in a lot. Like a lot of my furniture I'm getting rid of. I'm getting rid of a lot of my furniture. So the only thing I really got to worry about like transporting is my setup here. And just like little things here and there. Everything else is gonna be trashed. So have I tried the sweet potato with cheese trend? Yes. You are in a and that's why I say I can eat that shit every day. I literally had a sweet potato yesterday. Oh, and it was so good. Oh my God. The only thing I hate about making potatoes in general, sweet potato or otherwise, is that it takes so long to cook. If you want it to be like tender, it takes like a good hour to get it where you need to be. But man, when you have that patience, listen. Okay, you just a little high, but I don't know. I didn't see anything on you. All you had is an absent reflex. I mean, I have enough. I have more than enough syringes. I have 6 of these things.
The subject is not infected.
Okay. Because if it was up to me, I would have sent her away, but I would have sent her to liquidation. You was eating that shit for a week. You'll just leave it in the oven and forget about it. That's what you got to do with a don't make me wait. With a sweet potato or a baked potato. Oh my gosh, she bleeding at the mouth. Oh God, she got scratches on the back of her neck.
And everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Did you even pinch the bitch? Oh gosh, she got boogers coming out her nose. Oh gosh, she bit. How did that not detect that? Oh, Jesus. She bit. She got boogers. She got mouth bleeding. Honestly, I really shouldn't check anything else, but I want my full amount of money. So I'm gonna check. She got every goddamn symptom. You just walked up in here with a bite on you. Take her out. I want all my money. So I'm very thorough. I'm going to eliminate this wench. I'm gonna just send her to liquidation. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna send her out with some dignity, even though she came up in here with a bite mark on her. But I'm a nice person. Go on, girl. I didn't even check her bag.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Cause like, what's the point? You got bit. Good night. Good night, Jenna. Get some rest. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I know it's late. Let's see who's next. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. A whole PC?
They're waiting for me.
God damn, you nerd. Oh God, those eyes is red. Oh, you have children. Them eyes is red. The audacity they be having, exactly. Please, I have children with red ass eyes. You got anything else on you? You ain't even got no contraband. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mom, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you're new coming in with Mob, my name is Leash. I variety stream here on Twitch. A lot of people know me for drinking tequila and acting a fool, which is the truth. If they say that I run a cult, that is a lie, a bold-faced lie. I hope your stream went well. How y'all doing? Welcome in, y'all. It's a cult. It is not a cult. We do not participate in cult activities in here. We are a collective of individuals that share similar beliefs and the same core values. And we congregate, yes, every Wednesday for campfire and manifest. But other than that, we're not a cult. Okay, is this a cult recruitment? No, it's not. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Make yourselves at home. What was you playing? Was you playing this game? We're a collective of like-minded thinkers. See, cult. Crobatty. Oh dear, don't listen to Crobatty. They're just our resident librarian, you know. Sometimes they get a little silly goofy. Liquidation. Bye, girl. You're playing Resident Evil 8 for the first time? It's been a while. Oh, hell yes. Resident Evil 8 was a good time for me. And I was scared the entire time, but I had a ball playing Resident Evil 8. I'm still on the fence about playing Resident Evil 9. I'm more than likely going to, because I feel like it's just a part of the channel at this point for me to play a Resident Evil game, a mainstream one. But I'm scared because that one section where you have to be with old girl and then that big bitch monster is coming to get you, I don't think I could do it. I was scared of Mr. X. I was terrified of Mr. X. So I just know I'm gonna be scared of that wench, that big toothy wench in 9.
Next survivor.
You are in a quarantine zone.
So
stay calm and wait for your
I need you to play routine. It's crazy because I got routine, but I'm scared.
Trust me.
I'm afraid. You could trust me, girl. You got a whole bazooka up in here. Or is that a flamethrower? That's a flamethrower, girl. Girl, you can trust me. You trying to come in here and light it up? Light it up. All you got is a little contraband on you. You ain't got nothing else. That's fine. Oh, I keep forgetting to check where they're from. Where's she from? Owasco Road? I have no idea what that is. She thick, low key. Oh my goodness. You left off killing a couple of the daughters and now you got this giant woman with claws chasing me. Oh, Lady the Mistress. I love Lady the Mistress. She was a good villain. Honestly, was she the best villain in the game for me? Honestly, yes. There's another part of the game that I really enjoyed, but I'm not going to spoil it for you. But yeah, I'll if you come back, I'll let you know. If you beat the game and come back, I'll let you know which part I enjoyed. But yeah, I enjoyed the Lady the Mistress part. Why am I already looked at her? Hello? I'm not trying to look at her again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. I see her damn ovaries. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I think you're okay, girly pop. I think you might be okay. I don't know. Yeah. She ain't got nothing on her besides she had some goddamn baggage and a weapon. Go on. I think I let that person in. You heard thick and had to check the pudding yourself.
Stay safe yourself.
Ah! I think I let that person in, or I probably killed them. Oh, girl.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Do I have... Because what's that on your skin? It looks like you about to turn green. It could be bruises.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Wait, what's her name? Crow Place. This is the person I got put in quarantine. Mm-hmm. There she is. Yep. What's that on your leg? Oh. Yep, you gotta go to quarantine. Did I do this already? She got on a matching set in the zombie apocalypse. Listen, you won't catch me with a matching set outside of a zombie apocalypse. So ain't no way you matching your panties and your bra. We got other things to worry about. Okay. I'm gonna just have to send her in quarantine. She ain't got nothing else on her.
Good work, Grunt.
Yep.
Don't get used to the praise.
All right. We're done with this day. I'm still like, how the hell did a zombie get into my damn house? Well, how did a zombie get in and nobody else sees the damn zombie? That's what I want to know. Why is my cat in my room? Come to the room, baby. My baby cat. Oh. Imagine wearing underwear during the end of the world. I think I would still put on a bra and panties. I'm not even gonna lie. If it's the apocalypse, I at least gotta wear a bra because I can't let these titties hang. Walking around with unbroad titties when your titties hang is not comfortable. And some people might tell you different, but I hate when I don't have on no bra, and God forbid it's hot outside. Listen. What is it? Hi, is it Chiquillo? How you doing? Welcome in. Imagine she starts running and just blam, black eyed. Not even that. All you're gonna hear is, it's just gonna be my titties slapping on my stomach. So I would still wear a bra. I would still wear a bra in the apocalypse. Oh, what did you come back to? Nothing. Me being a silly goofy. A silly goofy girl. It's like getting punched. Exactly. Which game is this? It's called Quarantine Zone, The Last Check. That sounds like stellar defense. Throw them in a circle and fly away. I can't with y'all. Y'all don't take anything seriously. Oh shit. All right. Infected sent to quarantine. Wait, what? Death in the block. We're good. I didn't admit any infected survivors. Oh, okay. Boom. We're good. All right. I think I'm gonna end it here because it's getting a little late.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
It's getting a little late. I do want to check to see if somebody turned. Hold on. Yep.
Identification verified. Quarantine.
Damn.
Unstable. Incident detected.
Well, GG's. They're probably gonna start me over anyway. Damn. And it's crazy because that lady, she wasn't even. I did that for no reason. Oh well. Anyway. GG's W stream. W stream. I guess the next time I play this will be the last time. Well, not the last time I play until they, you know, until they add some more content. But I'm literally on my last thing before the evacuation. So there's that. I haven't finished it yet. I'm on the last round of evacuation. So I want to play. I'm gonna try to stream every day this week because y'all won't see me this weekend. So I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Because y'all won't see me Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Y'all might see me Sunday. Might. Big might. What am I playing tomorrow then? I want to play some more. I definitely want to play some more of Turnbound before I go. So I don't know if Turnbound's either going to be... I got to finish Frambeau too. Fuck. But I ain't going to finish Frambeau no time soon. That's going to take me 2 streams. I do want to play another story game. And I don't know. Long story games over here don't go too well. But I've been really wanting like to get into like a nice story game. Not like Frambeau. I feel like Frambeau is okay, but it's not like what the community really likes, you know? It's a little touchy sometimes. Are you playing Storebound with the girls? I think I spoke to Christine today. She said she'll see. So did you see my Patriots are in the Super Bowl? Okay, it's time for me to go. Oh. I was like, why even watch the fucking Super Bowl? Because it's going to be boring. Boring ass Super Bowl. Yay. Wow. Ooh, the Patriots are in the Super Bowl. Oh. 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 The only reason why I'm watching the Super Bowl is so I can see Green Day and Bad Bunny. They're saying it might be another snowstorm this weekend. They lied to us so that way we could go buy groceries. They said the peasants aren't buying things. Let's do something to make them buy shit. I'm just kidding. I don't believe in that conspiracy, but it's very much looking like, yeah. let's finagle the numbers a little bit. Oh man. Who's SB? Wait, who's the team playing against the Patriots? It's the Patriots and who? I do not. The Seahawks. The Patriots in the Super Bowl is like vanilla ice cream. It's like watching paint dry. Like nobody wants to see the Patriots in the Super Bowl because, like, ew, we get it. It's like, ew, like, ugh. Right, it's like missionary, exactly. Man, Swash done pissed me off, and I haven't even been keeping up. I haven't kept up with football in a very long time. I used to be a football watcher back when I used to work at sports bars and shit like that. But yeah, my family's from New York, and if you're a New Yorker, you know the people who we don't fuck with are people from Boston. If you're from New York City, you know we don't fuck with people from Boston, which is crazy work because one of my dad's best friends is from Boston. But we don't fuck with Boston and their teams. And that's why I said that Swash's only cardinal sin is that he is from Boston. I just wanted to make sure you were kept up. I know how much you care about the Patriots, Swash. Swash, I'm going to get the belt. I am going to get the belt. You need a whooping. Oh my God. No Celtics propaganda. No. Ew. Celtics, absolutely not. The Patriots, no. The who's the Boston Red Sox? Ugh. Red Sox fans are the worst. They're even worse than Patriots fans. So, no. I don't fuck with Boston teams. Okay. I love my cousin's boyfriend, but that man is a Bears fan. I'd rather somebody be a Bears fan than a Patriots fan, because it's just like, ew, how could you ever wake up and just willingly be a Patriots fan? How could you ever? Just that was from the heart. I hate you. Y'all talk about hate. I hate the Patriots. Just like I hate. Oh shit. You love unimportant beef? Listen. Say it. No. I'm not gonna say it right now. We got 2 raids. Introduce them. Oh no. They have to get warmed up a little bit before I start going up on the hate train. Oh man. So Loving versus Virginia and the Patriots. I can't. Oh dear. I got love tonight, so I should send the love to somebody. It is 2 o'clock, so hopefully somebody is awake. Let's see. I'll send a love tomorrow. I'm about to go to bed. I'm getting tired. I'm getting sweepy. Anyway, rooting for the Seahawks because I hate Boston. Crazy work, because now I have to root for the mystical. Somebody just come in here and it's 2:30 and they hear some black woman on the internet say, I hate Loving versus Virginia. I know. But now I have to root for the mystical, magical Seattle that resides in Washington State, which doesn't exist. Come on. I don't want to root for the mystical, magical. God damn it. Why couldn't another team win besides the Patriots? You aren't going to root for my favorite team? Absolutely not. Not Swash versus Cobalt. I know, right? Oh, God. You just pissed me off, Swash. God damn it. Y'all take it easy because I'm actually really pressed right now. Y'all take it easy. Be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night and get the hell out of here. God damn it. Shit.
Capiche, capiche. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag. And don't forget the... Least capiche, cult leader.